No.
I am not here. There I am. Hello.
Hello. It's my stream now.
Yeah, honestly, wait, yeah,
See,
you do the
guys,
intro.
today
You do the intro.
it's just like we mute you, and then like you play, and I pretend like I'm playing. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another stream of LA Noire today. From me, the channel owner. Hello, Quinn. Good to see you.
Alright. Enough of that, enough of that.
No, don't take my channel. No.
Okay, yes, we're playing Eleanor. I wanna finish this game, even if it is apparently a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. But I'm actually curious about the story now, and I'm also using this. I was gonna use the other model again, but I need to use this model for the LA Noire filter, and I also need to use this model for this for this hotkey. The next time we're playing a roguelike or something that isn't horror, I'm gonna go back to the other one so we can see that one as well. And without further ado, have you yapped enough? And turn off the music.
Tags for the stream. It still says roguelike and roguelite.
Okay, calm down. Yes. Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
informing you. Okay, my bad.
No, let's see. Also hello Quinn from me as well. Game capture. It's no longer Alien Isolation. Hate that game. My least favorite game. And then we're gonna
now
put
I don't
on.
even get to use my goober. That's.
Use
can
it here or
still use it.
something. Yeah, you can just put it on here.
Right. Yeah. Let's see my beautiful. I like how the face hugger is like the most shaded
is-
and detailed thing.
I gotta turn on the audio, and you want a stream.
It's a face hugger, Quinn. It's from the aliens. I made it when we played Alien Isolation, but the program didn't work, so I couldn't like use it yesterday, and now I have to show it off. I worked too hard on this.
What the hell is that?
Don't be mean to him.
No, I'm not being mean.
No, I mean Quinn.
Oh.
You're being mean to my face hugger, bro.
I had a bit of a meltdown yesterday during the Alien Isolation thing, but I'm good now. I spent an hour on Minecraft, built a bit on my boat.
He's a changed man.
Yeah, I'm a changed man now. I'm still not touching the game for now, but I'm still changed man.
Do you know that I have to take a ride to get my head free, and he rides on like the ancient bicycle with the giant wheel.
What?
I'll see if I find it. I'll send it to you at some point.
Okay, now, for anyone who hasn't seen the VOD or I think no one was in the stream while I was playing last time, but there's no, it's not sad. I'm just trying to inform the good people here. All two of them. And I could just DM them on Discord. No. Where was I going? Yes. So there's a serial killer now. And for some reason, the serial killer is deciding to only kill women and then have them like naked on the ground. And I think that's against Twitch TOS because it's there's actually just a naked body. So once we get to the murder scene, I will probably have to go to the Just Chatting stream again, like thingy, just so I don't get banned. You hate cereal? No, no, it's like literally the only thing I have for breakfast. We can't let people go around killing it.
What will I eat?
Yeah, what will I eat if they kill my cereal?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that was something I did not suspect, that we would just get naked corpses every time. I'm gonna be...
Detectives.
Okay, we're not
It's
there
like
yet.
the 40s, it's
I'll take you
another
through.
time.
I'm going just safety, for safety, for safety. I'm gonna
Chat,
go...
close your eyes.
Yeah, it's there, okay.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm gonna
don't worry, guys,
narrate.
I'll describe it to you.
Yeah, you narrate, you narrate. I narrated last time.
We best
Oh,
wait
yes.
for you when you're ready.
Yeah, so we are like...
These I will fight serial pulls out a gun. I should play Persona 3 on stream actually.
Okay, so time to look at... Nice lady. What a
What
nice
were the
lady.
controls again? What a nice
Oh,
lady.
don't step over her like that. Oh, she has a...
Oh, she has the calling card. Public library, Antonia in Hill Street.
Why the library card?
Oh,
Did he want us to find it?
Persona! I didn't even read the persona. Sorry.
Kiss
Oh.
the blood, BD.
What a weird slogan. She has a lot of cuts, actually. That is a lot of cuts.
There's a bit of a loose finger.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No
Ooh.
skin out of the fingernails.
Yeah, do you
Okay,
realize why I'm like not showing this
Oh,
on stream now?
Yeah, no, Twitch wouldn't like that.
Yeah, no, Twitch would not
We
like
have to
that.
get you like a sensor screen.
You know, I was thinking of like putting like a blur on like the gameplay thing, but this is literally the same thing. Like, because I would have to blur the
Yeah.
entire screen anyway, because I don't want to show it on the sides.
The panic button. Yeah, we have to get a panic button.
A blur should do. Yeah, but it would come down to the same thing, because like you wouldn't see the screen.
I think if blur would be funnier though.
I
The evidence
guess.
in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
Best way to get away with
Okay,
murder is to
so
pin it on somebody else.
what happened last time is that we basically got the wrong guy into prison.
Yeah. know the
We
answer.
kind of framed the guy and we're like, yeah, he did it.
Girlfriend looking for a way out.
But in my defense, he was a pedophile,
He still
so
believes the Dahlia perp has medicine.
it was only a matter of time till he would have gone into prison anyway.
All put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message.
You still hear the
Look, fellas,
game,
this is
even
getting
though you
us
have
nowhere.
the screen on.
Anything for us to go on?
Yeah.
now?
Head
Okay.
injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to
A
the
small
occipital
man's
region at the
shoe,
base of the
damn.
skull.
Don't be
Could've
mean
been
to him
fatal,
like that.
Clear
The
I know he's
size
a
8
killer.
if it's the same like the other ones.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the
Size
other
8.
cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Oh, yeah. I guess that is a small man's shoe.
So, for the people who are not watching right now, haha, it's a naked body of a woman with cuts along the body, and there's like a ring finger missing, like the ring on the finger is missing. They were all married, all of the previous targets as well. There it says, "Kiss the Blood BD," written in, what's it called? Lipstick on the stomach. And it looks like they've been strangled with something.
Find anything interesting?
And is that a bone? What is this? A sock?
A sock.
There's a bloody
She
sock.
took a blow to the
We
head.
can show this.
She was probably
become a
unconscious
sock.
when strangled.
We can show the bloody sock.
She's strangled with the sock. That's a lacy sock. That's a
Uh,
long sock. Wiggle the sock a bit more.
I'm gonna, yeah, I'm going back to this screen though while I'm going off it again. Pun sock. Oh no.
Oh,
What's
no.
this?
Oh,
I don't think this is related to the case at all, is it?
it's cigarettes.
Yeah, there's cigarettes lying around, but he's probably gonna be like, no relation at
Is
all.
there a giant bag of cigarettes?
What is this? Is this a bag of cigarettes?
Oh, I
So
thought this
soft
was-
tissues.
Was that actually his cum sock?
It's very bloody
You'll wanna
for...
take a look at this.
It's not supposed to be that color.
Oh my god, wait, there's blood leading over there. I'm not quite done here yet. I'm still missing this B, A... No, that is C, okay. To all the viewers at
Stop kidding,
home,
Phelps. Come see.
in a
Now.
moment.
Time to learn your ABCs.
Anything interesting?
May as well follow the trail.
Blood trail.
Yippee, blood.
And I'm not gonna turn around.
Do not turn around.
Nope, I will not.
There's nothing going on behind us.
A hat.
Oh,
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
So this was a hat.
it might be her hat. My intuition tells me.
My intuition tells me that someone might have got into the...
Oh, do
Yeah,
not
no, no, no,
touch.
no, no. It's fine. Wait, we're actually just... Oh. I didn't realize the blood trail continues.
Ooh. Is there gonna be more?
Is it just
More woman?
end here? Did he go up the wall?
Did... he
Oh.
crawled up. A shoe!
This is just trash. Parkour. It's a bit high for parkour, but that's just a shoe in the trash.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Yeah,
Yeah, it might be her shoe.
might be. Just maybe though. Assassins, I hope they have screen at least. I mean, maybe that's doable. If you get up on this and then somehow up on the pipe, you might get up. But it's just a really weird bloodstain. I can see these somehow, even though it's a
I
lot
also
of
don't
blood.
think those pipes are very stable.
Oh, wait, they continue this way.
It's the same as like usually with like vents. They always show like people crawling through the vents and it's like quiet
Kept
and
the
they
area
get to
pristine
be in
for you
there, but
boys.
vents are like
Check it
very
out.
unstable and very loud to get through.
I mean, you've seen the... Oh my god, we have these. Good to know that they were also in the 1940s.
The mosquito spiral!
You've seen the vents in Alien Isolation. I was like, who designed these?
Yeah, he was like, I need
What is-
stable vents.
Why is that
Why
just a
would you have the
key?
key on there?
House keys.
Doesn't that
strung up
defeat the
like
purpose
bait
of
on a
like
hook.
locking something if you have the key right there?
Oh.
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
Language.
Yeah,
Where
this
is
is
he?
a Christian channel.
He's all the way... Why is he all the way over there? Also, I'm not wearing This isn't my suit, is it? Is it my suit?
Whose suit is this?
I was wearing grey, was I not? I don't even remember how I changed them. I don't
Sorry guys,
remember.
I have to change my suit.
I don't remember how to change my suit. Oh, wrong button. Oh well.
Yeah,
What is
I
this?
guess we'll have to live with that. My god.
Maybe it is also just the same suit I had before and I'm schizophrenic. 253 in dice.
Nice.
Dice. In the dice language.
Nice
What are we looking at? Oh, okay. Parkour!
Parkour.
Will be actually Assassin's Creeding. Okay, only reason why realistically bloodstain would be on a wall in that angle. Someone had to swing with something covered in blood or drag their bloodied hand over the wall. But there would be lines instead of a small one. Yeah. That's why I was like, that's such a weird bloodstain. It's like he had like permanently bleeding shoes and then just like did a little jump on the wall or something.
it's
Oh, those are some nice pigeons. Oh, there they go. So he was messing with the pigeons.
But why? Why would he go through the pigeons? Is he
To leave
leaving
some.
clues?
Is this some Moriarty thing? Can I not
Miss-
read? Miss, hello? Hello?
You cannot read that.
Hold
Yes,
it still!
waving around.
Oh my god. I think the blood don't mean actually anything, I just came away making arrow. Yeah, it's definitely just showing me where I have to go. If I didn't
Really
just,
wants
yeah.
us to find these things. He's left them for us.
In a
There you
gameplay
go,
sense,
Phil.
it's just
You gotta
the
do it
yellow
well.
paint showing me where I have to go. Like, this guy is
Good yellow
bleeding
paint.
a lot for...
Also, like, inconveniently, like... It's like, oh, 2 meters, 2 meters, 2 meters.
Enameled and gold plated. This was precious to her.
Mm.
Oh.
It's makeup.
Yeah, but like, did he just like grab her stuff and then just like leave a little trail? Am I gonna get shanked next? This doesn't seem all too safe.
Yeah. How is he leaving these blood?
Yeah, it is kind of weird how they're also on the wall just going up. So probably the tied up house key was also hers.
What's the
Because we were looking bloodstains, I cannot
Oh, that's
approve
the
that to a
ring.
pen.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
the wedding ring. Okay. I thought it was like a thing to pull the something open.
Yeah, it's just simply also the amount of blood. I think this is another case of we had a pig and we had to put the blood somewhere. There we
Yeah,
go. Yeah, there we go.
Blood, oh, it is. He's actually painting it. Okay.
Yeah.
So did he just take? Because that's not red paint. Because it looks like way too like drippy for that.
Looks as
So
though
he
the killer
just
was
filled a bucket with
decorated
her
with
blood
this.
and was like, "Yeah, tap to paint."
Ah. And this is the purse. Also crazy how he climbed up that thing and then like still was painting along the walls.
Mhm.
Makes a lot more sense. Expected brush is too small. Yeah.
Son of a bitch wants her identified.
Yeah.
Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
It's actually quite interesting now because this is actually a killer that's playing with us. It's not like just a
Perspective.
pedophile or a guy that wants to get away from his wife.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta get back into driving, so I'll drive. Don't owe me.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
Because you just got into the car and immediately pulled out your notepad. Like, I'm gonna write something down while driving.
We've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting those.
I'm sure.
I'll be honest, I forgot how to turn on the siren.
I need you to take a left at the next corner.
I'm pressing all buttons. A little change of plans, boys. We're going to... Nope. Okay, we're going... What the hell is this? Dead body. Oh, it's the... Yeah, it's just this. It's so far away.
Oh god.
Okay, it doesn't matter. We're doing that. We're nowhere near it, we're doing it anyway. I gotta go straight. And like basically pass this and then go right. How do I turn on the siren?
I'm
Got
really
it.
trying hard not to crunch on stream. I don't want you have like just me eating on your
Yeah, the
stream.
board is just you munching.
It's just ASMR of me like eating porn crackers.
Maybe we should
Porn
release
chips?
ASMR of you. We'll just make a compilation of you eating on stream.
It's just a compilation of me just eating porn chips. Prawn? Prawn. No,
Prawn.
Prawn? Prawn. Yeah, prawn chips. Prawn crackers. I love these things. So good.
I think I'm like 1 to 5 with these like street. Oh my god, why are you walking on the street? I'm like 1 for 5 in like these street thingies. They end up dying every single time.
Oh.
But I mean, I still did my job somehow. And they're shooting already, so...
This is 11K. We'll handle it.
Okay.
Tables are turned now, haven't they, boys?
Hey, look, old man, we're sorry. Just quit shooting.
The hell I will. I'm getting pretty tired of losing my weekly take to you punks.
Can we just all calm down for a moment? This is like, there's gasoline here.
Why are we walking like that? Like,
Wait, are they gonna shoot
we just
back?
approached, like we're gonna do
Why
the
the-
like the jazz snapping with the fingers, the like.
Oh, they went down. I was like, where did they go?
They went down there.
What the fuck is that place?
Checking corners.
How deep does this go?
Damn, man, this is a $30 suit.
They literally shot through your chest.
No.
I can see
Stop
the
lying.
blood stain on your chest.
Stop lying. There's not a hole
Damn,
in the
that
back
was
of my body.
Damn, that was a good suit. Yeah, it was a good lung too.
It's down. You wanna go first?
Phelps, after you.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
After you.
You
It's
picked
like,
the wrong
you already
house,
have
fool,
a hole
yeah.
in your chest, you know.
Oh my god, train.
Can't hit him with
It's just a flesh wound. We can still go on.
Seventeen.
Why are you
Get
doing
the
the
cover!
funny
Get the cover!
check?
Get the cover! Oh my god.
That's not really cover. Did you die? No.
It's just a flesh
Killed
wound. Who cares about health when Trip is in danger?
This is car 11K.
The flesh wound of just the bullet piercings like, through the front of my chest going out the back.
Corner.
Well, no vital
problem.
organs were hit.
Yeah, see, they didn't have those back in the like 40s.
They had no vital organs back in the 40s.
Yeah, those were
That's why they
invented
smoked so
in like
much
the
as well.
70s. Yeah, that's why they were invented in the like the 80s, I think.
Case notes.
Elaborate, what was the body made of in the 40s? Like, what was inside the
Probably
body?
just like 90% nicotine and like
Yeah.
cocaine or something like that.
That's fair. Wouldn't I go up in flames if they shoot me?
Minor inconvenience.
No pets allowed. Okay, partner, you gotta stay outside. See, he already knows his place. He's going over there.
He knows his place. He's a good boy.
You could wait in like the doghouse outside or something.
Yeah. Wait in the car. It's fine. Music is playing. The AC is on.
Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs.
He looks so depressed. Why does Galloway look like that?
Probably because you just called him a dog.
Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. You mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor.
I find it quite interesting how we can just
Come in, detectives. It's his wife.
like pull up, not even show like a badge or something, and just be
Yeah.
like, we're with the police.
We are the police. Believe us.
No, she can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it.
That doesn't sound
Cushions
very
seem
sincere.
so alive, and then they're gone.
She
Seems
sounds.
so alive. She says it like she died of cancer or something. Like, she seemed so alive, and now she's gone. No, she got killed.
She's saying it in a way where it's like, oh my god, she's dead? I
What?
can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
I
So
saw
is
her
it,
just this morning.
is it
Why did we leave the
suspicious
door
or is
open?
it bad voice acting? That's the question.
Get moving.
Where are we
Oh,
going?
hey. Look at that. Look at that. They have a nice plant there.
Nice plant, nice plant.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
nice
one
plant.
inside the door, like to your right.
Yeah, imagine closing the door though.
Oh, look at them!
What plant? This plant?
Yeah, that one. I think it's a... Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Strelitzia.
Oh.
It is a Strelitzia.
You wanna hit us with some Strelitzien lore?
Yeah, it's like the paradise bird flower. I don't know if they called that in English too, but like they're incredibly expensive. Like we have bushes of them at work, and like one of these bushes is like easily like 2,000, 3,000 euros worth. Those are incredibly expensive flowers and plants. Pretty beautiful too.
Nice,
For
nice.
more
There's a-
plant facts, subscribe to.
Fun fact, they use the same model over here as well.
Yeah, I mean.
Where are we going, buddy? You sounded
Look
like
at
you want
that.
to talk about something.
Someone's turned the place over.
What is this? I also didn't put on this yet. Why are they so expensive?
I'm actually not sure why they are that expensive. I think it's more of a like they're
Yes.
they can grow really big. They need a lot of space, and they don't flower like much. Like they don't have like as many flowers as other like plants.
Okay, we have an address.
So you don't get many of the flowers from one plant. And it also depends on the kind, because there's a kind that is like less expensive, but it grows like up to like 5-6 meters high. And the expensive kind is the one that grows like smaller because it's more manageable for people. Yeah, I think it's just because they don't flower often. That's why like single flowers are that expensive. Hit us with what the letter says.
She's filing
Sorry.
something against her husband. No, you can talk. I was just like, oh, I'll read this while you talk. She's filing something against her husband. Like I don't know if it's like divorce or if she's suing him. Or like a cease and desist. It isn't explicitly said. It just says that she should show up in court. And that the husband might not show up.
She might be.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what, but like something against her husband, which I'm kind of. Oh.
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
True. I didn't even see it. Damn, Phelps, you're becoming a better detective than I am. Crazy what
The smashed window explains why the place
actual like education in this kind of field does to one.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
You're too fat. Can I pick this up? Is this a fire poker? Or just like, hello? Can I look at it? Oh my god, it's so... Like, there's one angle that I have to look at it from.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Looks like from like a statue or something. Maybe it's from around here? Or maybe it was a symbol of some kind? Oh, I have no control over where I'm going right now, what the hell? Just got knocked over. It's important. I clicked out of the game. Wait! Outfits. I think I was wearing this. Yeah. No, I didn't have that tie. But I was wearing something grey.
Yeah, that one was nice.
No, I was wearing this one. Yeah, this is the one I was wearing. I remember wearing something grey. Is there something in the car? Is this it?
Yeah. The ancient Romans actually like got rid of like many plants don't exist because like ancient people used all of them up. I don't know if it is the same one, but there was one that was an incredibly effective birth control. And that plant also doesn't exist anymore because I think the ancient Romans just used it all. And we don't have that plant anymore because of them. It was such an effective birth control too, like from what we know, and it's just not there anymore. They just used it all. Yeah, I think that's insane. I wonder how many
Ask the
like
questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
things like this don't exist anymore because people were like, no, we need it all.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That brat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
There we
If I
go.
killed every wife to serve me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
God damn it.
No, ma'am.
No, man.
She seems quite honest about it.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
Why is that a negative in these times?
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No,
Now she's
I
lying.
have no idea.
No
She
idea.
was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
She actually hated me.
Now you're
you know?
lying.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything
Oh
about
my
the
god, don't call her a hag.
Where did she
Why
go?
are we so
I think she
mean?
went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar.
Ooh.
It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
Makes sense, makes sense.
You've had a break-in?
No.
Oh!
True.
Whatever.
No. Why would anybody break in here? I'm just a nice old lady.
Wait, is that...
Why do we know that it's...
the
Broken.
broken window?
I guess, yeah.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Now the issue with these is that I can be like, well, yeah, you've obviously been broken into because there's a broken window in the back. And then she's like, well, but I wasn't lying because I didn't know about it and I still fail.
Hmm.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I
Okay.
heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be very bad
But
for
my hat is off. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just noticed. I just
What
noticed
do you
my
mean your
hat.
hat is off?
No, my guy
yeah, it
isn't
is.
centered. That's why the hat isn't on. Okay.
Ah.
I'm sorry for the interruption.
Just slide him a bit over there. Yeah, make for more room for me.
Did this news got out?
It would have been smarter to just move the hat now that I think about it.
Yeah,
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
Nope, that's not true.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
The bracelet that's on the
In her
photograph.
wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
It had a cross on it.
Right? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am.
I
You've been very helpful.
nailed
Pay a
it.
call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
We can either
We
find
will
Angel,
do.
Okay, wait, what we're gonna do now? Because
we use a surprise tool called police brutality.
it bothers me a bit. So we're gonna move me, and then we're gonna move the hat. Because I was not...
I'm gonna switch my goober. I wanna see my
gonna-
beautiful face.
I guess we're doing it like this.
I should have made myself something.
Okay,
This stream.
there it goes.
I had my badge the last time.
Oh, sorry.
Can I get my gun and the badge back?
Dup and dup. There you go.
Oh. Thank you. I feel way better now.
You feel safer now.
I feel safer now that I have my gun. Is that
know
what
the
you
way,
feel like when
even
you're in
us.
America?
And where exactly are we going?
So we could either go to What is this? Like the husband's house? Or the bar? Let's go to the bar.
I want to go to the Latino bar.
El Dorado.
El Dorado.
A nosy old hag? Ah, and I thought I was coming on strong with the
Yeah.
exercise line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
It's not firm, that's just like insulting people.
Well, he wasn't wrong though.
It's like I'm trying to get the information out of him. Like, yeah, you short little man.
I wouldn't
You
have used the
short
word
little-
hag, but I would have said that she is indeed a nosy woman.
What can I get you? LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Diego Aguilar. How can I help? You worked the bar last night? Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency. Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily? We have a lot of ladies like that in here.
I was gonna say, it's
Yeah, hotkeys for different expressions, even P2 Pro Plus. Yes, but I have none of them set up.
Oh, shit. Do you know her well? Was she a regular? Hell no.
Hell no.
She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar.
bad
I'll
setup.
show you.
Yeah, no, because all the stuff, like the I guess the Noire one wouldn't be that hard because it's just a black and white filter and a hat, but... Wait, did it zoom in for a second, or no? I just have to interact with it.
Is there a way for me to give you the slightly moving one that I made in PNG2 Plus?
Yeah, you need to send me the save.
No need to. She was shouting about it.
I just need to know in case I do something silly.
I did on the 8th day of
Because his ears are a
August.
bit fucked.
On the position that she might be divorced from once matter I entered into a So just left that here. Missing jewelry.
Remember what jewelry she was wearing? She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think.
Yeah.
Why are they always say some kind of religious thing, I think? Is it not a cross? Because I feel like they would say cross if it was a normal cross.
I don't believe you.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Yeah, it's always a good idea in these times, apparently, to just send the woman out in the night.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was gonna serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face.
I'm sure.
If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
I think he's telling the truth.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think?
Yeah.
She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
I'm smurfing right now. The last few times I played this, I was...
Such a good detective.
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
I have white feet.
We're looking for 8s.
I
My
guess
eggs.
8 is quite small for a man, no?
I think so, yeah. I have
Yeah, 8
like...
is like 41.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
We're going to the husband. See what he has to say about this.
Do you have big feet?
How about we drop in on the husband instead?
You know what they say. Big feet.
Take a bar over a
Yeah, I won't say.
every day of the week.
I won't say.
Not on my say-so stream. We're only solving serial killer crimes. But we're not showing the
There was
corpses.
legit a naked woman earlier.
Not on screen. Didn't
Not on
exist.
screen. You're right. There is no naked woman.
They just don't exist, naked women. They're a myth.
Women don't exist.
I mean, that as well.
Have you ever seen a woman? Name one woman.
Name
Any
one
woman.
I can't, Where the hell am I going? Where the... Okay. I must have missed the place to ring. Where are the doorbells? Because usually you check the names and then they're like, ah, he's in this place. But there was no like...
Not outside?
Yeah, now that you say that, that does sound smart, doesn't it?
That was a dog.
I don't
Like,
want to
picture
check
it.
all of them. I'm just gonna go outside and check for the doorbells. It's either here or on the other side. Probably on the other side. This seems like a back entrance, yeah. I'm getting stuck on everything. Let's see.
Like partners, like what the
There
fuck
we
are
go.
you doing?
304.
Coronado is in apartment 304.
Okay, this was... Okay, none of this happened. Women don't exist. Name a woman. Yeah, I can't name a woman.
Unlucky.
Apartment 304. We'll just cut that part out of the vote where I just walked in. I should have just walked up and then I would have been here. Can you not pull the... Okay. Yeah, my reaction exactly. Who's this guy? Who's this wise guy just tackling? What the hell? Oh, I don't remember the controls. Oh, I don't remember the controls.
Your hat.
I don't remember the controls. Just punch him. Just fight him. Just don't let him attack because I don't remember how to dodge.
I don't remember how to dodge.
I don't remember the button to dodge. Q to perform a grapple. I'm pressing Q. R to finish. Boom, boom.
So you break his neck.
Where's my hat?
No, he looks not fine.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there.
Rika thinks he's you cheat.
Cuff these sons of bitches.
You wanna clear that one up for me, Nab?
LAPD, you two are under arrest.
I see Japanese name, I assume it's from an anime. I'm too uncultured to know who that is, I'm sorry. I apologize.
See, I'm bad with names.
Perfect.
Galloway.
So I might...
564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building.
I'm also bad with
Oh,
names, so
it's my guy from Jujutsu Kaisen. The guy with the
I didn't
pink
get
hair.
around to watching it yet. Yeah. I want to watch it.
I watched like 2
Where were you
episodes.
last night,
I should
Angel?
really continue.
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit!
Then why the fuck did you tackle us?
Just really bad with names.
You
Took
just
me like over a year to learn the names of my classmates.
Place of going over, then talk to the neighbors.
why did we just like I mean I guess they attacked us so we have every right to take them in.
Yeah.
But why the hell do we get in and they just tackle us?
I don't care that you just got
I mean, you kind of just
You don't call me Finbar.
kicked in their door with a gun pulled out.
I mean yeah, I don't know why we did that. Can you pick up your goddamn hat, man? Be a bit more professional.
So, no, I hate hats.
Damn, you live like this?
But baby Jesus! Sorry.
What?
On the wall.
What is baby Jesus? Some religious
cross.
thing that he had.
And there is another cross. Oh,
Yeah, some
yeah.
religious things there.
Oh, so.
What's this? Library ticket thingy magic that she also had? It doesn't look like anything. Well, my bad. It's a newspaper article that I can like project myself into again.
Just picked fruit market.
That's convenient, isn't it?
I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Because the wife went there before she went missing.
That doesn't look like fruit.
But why the hell would he buy stuff from there and then murder his wife there? That doesn't quite add up, does it? But he was also at the bar.
The El Dorado must be a
Why do
family
we-
favorite.
Well, to be fair, they're all no, not to be racist, but they're all Latino. It would make sense that they go to the Latino bar. Or like at least that they would like
know that place.
Yeah. I feel like we've seen how racist these times were. It makes sense to stick with your people.
You have to know. Yeah, I feel like you have to know a place where you're probably not gonna get hate crimed.
Yeah. There's definitely something else here that I'm missing. I can feel it.
Do we know why we get war flashbacks? Has that been like getting deeper?
Probably because we were in the war.
Like, did we get more war flashbacks? I only remember the guy like telling,
Some.
yeah, clean your gun, and he was like, no, I will not. The gun is cleaned.
Yeah, but we haven't seen anyone die in the
Is there
flashback.
blood on the shirt? Why
Is
is
there-
there blood on the shirt?
Is there blood on the shirt?
Looks like there's
Oh.
blood on
Oh, I
the
knew I
shirt.
was missing something, yeah.
This will take
There's
some
like a lot of blood on the shirt.
Yo, maybe you
Keep
should
viewers.
commit. Yeah, maybe you should commit a crime
Commit.
right about now.
I am go. Take him out!
Shoot him with the gun.
Yeah, I'm shooting him.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Which bloodstain do I touch?
This one. What is this view?
That's a good view.
I was like, oh, I gotta take in the sight.
You gotta sniff it. Yep.
Maybe one of the neighbors.
It's woman blood.
His movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
You're so right. It's a good idea. We should ask the neighbors. Moshi.
Kick in the door.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't
Nobody will believe
No,
you.
I was at work.
You really are the
About Mrs.
persona grind right now.
Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two?
Moshi, Jesus this. What the hell? Did he just kick us out? I wasn't paying attention. Open up.
I know nothing more about their business.
I didn't listen to what you said. I was too busy with Moshi, Jesus this.
I should play Persona 3, but I've not finished 5 yet. I should
Yup.
finish that.
I think I never finished Persona anime or played any of the games. Wait, you haven't played
Yeah.
any of the games?
From 3 I also only know the gun thing. It's funny. 5 is really fun. I played it on PlayStation and I streamed it to Zazel because he wanted to see me play it and react to it. It was a wild ride. I'm not quite finished though.
Yeah, I played through like half of Persona 5, and then when Royal came out, I got Royal and then finished that. It was really good. Yeah, you just know the memes. I mean, those are a very good part of it, so. I never played Persona 3. I also watched the anime of Persona 5. The animation budget is something to be left desired. Doesn't make the story any worse though, it's still good. It's decent. I would probably not rewatch it necessarily, but it was good. Now if it's like something like Captain Laserhawk on the other hand, I would rewatch that.
Shameless plug.
Shameless plug, damn. I'm plugging Ubisoft for no reason. Why did I do that?
Why would you do that?
I watched the anime, I didn't finish it. I think I watched it to the painter guy, Madarame.
You're behind the wheel.
I don't even remember how long the anime was. I assume it had everything in it, so Madarame is the second villain. And it's also where Yusuke shows up.
Yusuke, my beloved.
Yusuke, my beloved, who is voiced by Matt Mercer in English.
Yes.
Also, we had this with Degen on this one stream where she was playing Overwatch.
KGPL, 11K over.
Right.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finnis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K, en route.
We're not on route though, we're going somewhere else. We had it in the Overwatch stream, and then she played a bit of Guilty Gear. And I was like, I would love to see you watch Zato 1, because, like, play with Zato 1, because he's such a like mindfuck to play. But I love him so much, and the reason I wanted to, like, I started playing him when I got the game was because he was voiced by Matt Mercer. Bro, still, like, he kept his hat there. He just didn't pick it up. Is he not gonna have the hat for the rest of the case?
I forgot. I think the, like, Faust, who I played in, like, Guilty Gear is also voiced by somebody that I know.
I don't remember who he's voiced by.
I need to know now.
I think if I ever touch that game again, I'm gonna have to buy myself the Slayer DLC and then play it for like 2 hours, completely suck, and then just put it down again.
Come on in, Phelps. Have you met Finis Brown?
I have not.
Well, nothing that I know, but he voiced Ichiban.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the
Where did
window
I
and not
know
left
him
by a
from?
customer.
We're checking all the fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and type from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Oh.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no
Ooh.
chance of prints.
I saw that.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Ooh, ooh. Is that like asked at like me or the both of us? Or is it like even a question? Or is it just a statement?
Please.
Please,
Please. I can't play Baldur's Gate anymore. I need it.
Oh, I love myself some
That's
poems.
the message from the Celine Henry case.
I've changed my mind. You would not give a square deal. Fuck you. I don't think this is a poem, buddy.
Thank you. That is... No, it is a poem.
I was like, I picked this up thinking this was the poem. But I don't think it is the poem. I think I was trying to read it. I was like, have you changed my mind? You would not give a square deal. Fuck you. And I was like, I don't think this is the poem. I meant both of you if interested.
I would be very interested in a
Same.
D&D game. I've never played, like, I've played Baldur's Gate, because, like, you know, that's the closest thing I get. I played it with Zazel. We played Baldur's Gate together.
This is this.
Heap upon thy soul by
I do have the newest guide to D&D, beginner guide, like the book, the
Oh, yeah, right, you
physical
bought
one.
that.
Yeah, I bought that because it's cool as fuck.
I played it a little while ago with like a few groups of people. I didn't really get along with the DM though, and then also people were too lazy to like make any appointments, and then like it kind of fizzled out into nothing. I was actually asked a few days ago by said DM if I would be up to like join again, and I was like, no, no, not with, no, sorry, no. I would be down. I actually really like D&D. I haven't, like, except for that one time, I haven't played it much, but I did read, like, through all of the rules because our DM wasn't really good at explaining it, because, like, literally everyone at the table was first-timing D&D and we all expected him to explain it to us, and he just kind of didn't. And he also gaslit us into making bad decisions. I basically ate every D&D book that there is, and I can help you understand the rules.
That's amazing. Maybe
Yeah,
I can finally use the character sheets that I made and just let it rot in the back of my tablet.
What version would we be playing? That's the last question I wanna like ask before this all completely derails.
virtue of this curse.
5e, okay, so not 5.5. Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse. Ill deeds, then be thou damned. There's like a newer version that had some changes that was not that long ago. I don't remember. I don't know all the changes, but I know. You mean the 2024? Yeah, that one. My bad. I remember that one of the changes was like heavy, like big changes to Druid, which is what I played last time, which is why I remember those changes. Ill deeds then be thou damned, beholding God both infinite as is the universe, and thou and thyself torturing solitude. An awful image of calm power, thou know thou artist. Attest, let the hour come, then thou must appear to be that which thou art internally, and after many a false and fruitless crime, a scorn track by... What the scorn track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time. I can't read anymore. Okay. Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse. So like, does it like refer to feeling guilty? Ill deeds, then be thou damned, beholding good. Feeling guilty, I think? Both infinite as is the universe, and thou and thy self-torturing solitude. An awful image of calm power thou know thou sittest. Let the hour come, then thou must appear to be that which thou art internally, and after many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy lacking, fall through boundless space and time. I like some changes from it, but others are bad from my perspective. Someone who is doing D&D almost 10 years. Yeah, like I've been really new to it, and like I said, the only changes I remember are the ones that drew it, and those actually seemed somewhat good. Because like I wanted to play, because I'm like, okay, you play Druid to use Wild Shape, which is like, okay, maybe this is like a wild, like a wild assessment of it, but I'm like, if you want to play a wizard, then play a wizard. But if you're playing druid, you play druid for wild shape. That's kind of like how I'm seeing it. So I'm like, okay, but the only one that makes wild shape like help like useful in combat is Moonform, I think. No, not Moonform. What is it called? No, Moon Circle. One of those. It's been too long. I'm sorry. The terms will be a bit wrong, but like you can't use any spells, so it feels really awkward. Same for Baldur's Gate. I did the same thing there because I remembered it. Circle of the Moon, yeah. I did the same thing in Baldur's Gate because I was like, oh yeah, I already know this, so I kind of did the same thing I did in my D&D session in Baldur's Gate as well, and got to the same point where it's like, okay, armor is kind of useless, weapons are kind of useless, most of your spells are kind of useless because there's only some specific ones that actually help you while you're like wild shaped. So it's, and then like every single one of your turn just kind of is like standing and hitting gameplay, because a lot of the like early animals kind of don't have different moves. You kind of just have like bite. And I was like, that's a bit sad. I might play something else this time around. Watcher was good for tanking. Yeah, it was better before they did the changes, because now I remember those exactly. There's like the changes make you a lot less tanky, but now you can talk in wild shape and also use spells in wild shape. But you're no longer nearly as tanky, which I thought is like an interesting way of doing it, because that way you can actually do some cool stuff while wild shaped instead of just standing and hitting. But you're a lot less tanky, obviously.
That's why we called you in.
You think it's original?
But we can play whatever. I still like, if we're invited, I'm not even sure like what class I would play.
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finnis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what does it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
And then he got punished for it.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
Yeah, he wrote Shakespeare in one of them. No, it wasn't Shakespeare. No, it was a Shakespeare reference that Phelps made, my bad.
The husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
The thing is, druids are complicated overall. Maybe one of the strongest classes being able to cast wild shape makes it even more unbalanced. Okay, I'm not sure, like, I don't know about, like, late game. I know that druids are very strong early game because of wild shape. Like, especially moon druids.
What are we waiting
But I wasn't sure that druids are, like, that unbalanced. I knew that they were, like, strong early. I'm not saying that they aren't, I just, like I said, I don't know about it.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with her
Druids are strong
the night
always.
she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Yeah, I don't know anything about, like, the meta gaming, I'm gonna call it. Like, I read a bit about, like, every class and, like, abilities. I know, like, some general things. I know, like, the general rules and how the combat and everything works. And I read a little bit into, like, the druid's abilities and stuff. But other than that, I have no idea, and I wouldn't be min-maxing. I'm playing for fun. I'm just like putting that out there immediately.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late around
Played so much Baldur's
midnight,
Gate and I
maybe?
still don't know what
She
my
didn't stay
what my
long.
class does.
I assumed that you would know like more, and then eventually you hit me with the like, what do spell slots do? And I was like, okay, I think I might have to explain some things to you.
I just picked my silly little bard and went with it. Just play my silly little flute. I still feel like a bard with a kazoo is the best choice.
Then I should have the apostles.
When I pull out my didgeridoo.
Do we have something that disproves this? I don't think we do. So I'm just gonna doubt him. Or, no, I don't believe him.
So if you didn't kill your wife, who did? You better come up with something, Angel. This doesn't look good.
Fuck you. I loved my wife.
That was a bit too strong.
Oh.
You murder your wife and you just sit there as cool as a cucumber.
As cool as a cucumber. Bro still doesn't have his hat. Yeah, I missed that one.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
Does he actually not know?
Are you
I mean, she
getting a
was...
divorce?
No, she wasn't, like, she didn't bring the stuff to him yet, right? Like, she still had all of the papers. Legal papers describing divorce proceedings between victim and husband. Wait, what did he specifically say? We fought, yeah, but weren't you getting a divorce? Okay, maybe, like, I'm gonna just put the divorce papers.
She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
I'm gonna put the divorce papers in front of him. But it might also just be that he has no idea.
You should set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk.
Okay, that was the
out of her
right decision.
mind. She doesn't normally
You have
drink.
a software for that.
She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers.
Yeah, if the
And
game
her own
happens.
husband. So I slapped
guess.
her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
Just a question.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8.
Wait.
What difference does
Found
that
BTT.
make?
Wait, how does he say? Did he say size 8? Yes. So we have a perfect suspect. Just a question. Are you like saying we're doing like the D&D thing privately, or do you mean we're streaming the D&D thing? I haven't quite caught that one yet.
When we
Jewelry.
found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
Wait, are we talking about the necklace or the thingy? I think he's saying the truth.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She
Oh.
liked the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Hmm.
Your wife has been brutally murdered.
Okay, you didn't have to rub it in.
Your shirt being covered in blood.
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
And then you hung it up on the wall? He doesn't look like he's lying though.
We're typing
Yeah.
blood. Won't look good if it matches your wife.
His God is
Did
my
we have
witness.
good blood typing in like
Kill her.
So fun had the...
1947?
Oh, I missed
Does the
that one up
word
as well.
kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the
Fun had the
clear about
idea that we
anything,
could do
Angel.
privately
We're
first
going
testing
back
session,
into
see
a
if everything's
cell.
going alright, and
You
then
should
we
think
will
about
stream
whether
it.
you have
Okay.
anything else you need to share with us.
I'd be down, and as far as I've heard it from Nab, they would also be down.
Yes.
And like I said, I already know the the basic like rules and how it goes, so you wouldn't have to explain too much to me. I would just like to know like by what rules specifically we're going in, like because you said that you don't like the newer 2024 versions, or like some of them you don't like. So I just might have to.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Yeah, my hand might need to be held a bit more. I'm a bit stupid with remembering.
I can help with
stuff
that.
like
That's all I'm saying. Are we just going again, or
You
is
know
there
the
something
way.
else?
You can drive.
Yes, we are going to this place.
Where are we headed?
I'd also always wish to do like an actual tabletop game of D&D. Because I have so many
Another
dice. I have so many
letters
dice
from a
sets
nut.
and no way to use them.
Letters?
Now I'm just
Brown and
collecting
handsome
dice
if
like
they
some
are genuine.
dice goblin because I think they're
Now
funny.
we sent another.
You know, I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. Have you seen the body? Fucking case just gnaws away at your guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here.
Why are we
Where they end
driving
up?
on the same lane as the?
Gutted on our fucking sidewalk.
That seems just dangerous.
I mean, you do that in some places.
Yeah, no, that it was definitely like part of the street,
Yeah, I guess.
but it just feels weird.
Yeah, you do that here too, like in one part of our city.
I've seen it and I still find it weird, especially because I think you have to be careful with the tires depending on how big the thingies
Yeah.
are.
Left just up there, overlooking the market.
Could have come here from the start and saved ourselves a day's legwork.
Yes, but I want to go to the husband first. Hello, mister.
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney, what can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
Distinctive
She was wearing
necklace.
a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Cornflakes.
Hmm?
Kellogg's cornflakes. They got the branded shit.
Wait, the serial killer wasn't here yet. Good joke, good joke. We're gonna use intuition. Because I don't know what to say. Doubt. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
Yeah, we're not here for that though. We've already seen the bottles.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
Why are you looking off into the distance, buddy?
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went
I'm
ape
sorry.
shit one day when he caught me talking to her.
Hmm?
I just
Yeah,
found
the
out
back
the
was a
founder
mess
of
now.
Kellogg's is called Will Keith Kellogg. I don't know if I think that's a funny name.
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Well, now he's telling the truth.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Hmm.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can.
Galloway,
Did you have to
get
a
your
court order or something?
get yourself a
Right.
hat, bro.
Clem,
Shh. Shh, Clem. No more.
Shut up. And give me a pack of these Kellogg's.
Can
Are
I
you a
find the
fan of-
bottles?
Of brand cereal? Or are you more of like a off-brand cereal type person?
It's hard to deny I am very much fond of the Nestle. As much as I hate the company, I can't go without my Cookie Crisp and my Lion.
I always buy the off-brand versions of those.
But the off-brand line
I
just aren't the same.
I don't like line. Like we had that before. Like I
Yeah.
tasted it the first time with you, and I just didn't quite like it. I think it's the caramel.
No, I love that so much. I love that, like, not only do you have the nice taste before, but like afterwards the milk also gets like just like chocolate caramel taste a bit. Oh, it's so nice.
I'm a big fan of like the honey pops. Like the little wheat things of the honey taste. They're so good. My mom always says the milk smells like piss. And if you eat them, like, no, it doesn't. At some point I was like, wait, no, it does smell like piss.
Stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Oh. Not really on our business. But this is the same box. So you knew the husband, definitely. A bloody knife.
Why cut someone who is already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war.
I mean, I don't know how much time you had to cut up a dead body in the war. Is he just lying? That seems weird.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
There's a lot of blood on those shots. Oh!
No.
Yeah, I think it's 352. Or was it 253?
I thought it was a 4.
No, it was a 5, I think.
Wait, that's not...
It was definitely a 5 in the middle.
I thought it was a 4. There we go. So this is her... Oh my god, we're zooming in. Wife, submit to your husbands as to the... Oh, that's why she didn't like it. Okay.
I was like, oh, she didn't like it for some reason.
He said she didn't like the message. And I was like, what do you mean? She's wearing a cross necklace. Why is this one, like, weird? Yeah, because this one literally just says, wife, submit to your husbands as to the Lord. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, his body of which he is the savior. Alright. Yeah, I can understand why you
I
would
wonder why she didn't like it.
And then a picture of Mother Mary. Okay. And then the hands. I mean, you could have just gotten rid of the cross and just wore the other stuff, but I guess if you also just don't like your husband, it's...
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
I feel like he might have already made off running.
Get him!
No, don't get in the car. No. Okay. Time for a chase scene.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
God damn it, Cole.
Dagnabbit.
Do not kill somebody.
You do that.
Ah, he's killing somebody. Why are you hitting the other guy?
Sorry, I'm trying to get in the...
Grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
I was gonna say, there was no chance.
Get me back in close.
I'm trying my best, buddy.
That he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Oh, I didn't get to conk the car. The steering is
You
weird. I think
almost killed somebody.
I don't care.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
Where did he go? Did he go straight or he went straight?
Left. No, he got straight.
No, this is a shortcut. This is a shortcut. This would have been a shortcut.
Think you're gonna fight him again?
Yes. No. Cut it from the VOD. Didn't happen. Didn't happen.
Didn't happen?
What were we saying? Yeah, he probably... Wait. We're gonna wait for the cutscene. I gotta see where we started, and then we'll just run it back from the top of the script.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Yeah, he probably already made off running. No, don't get in the car. I guess we got ourselves a chase sequence.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Get after him, Cole.
I'll try to shoot out his tires.
Ooh. And this is the point where he says, we should have apprehended him earlier. And it's like, yeah, but we didn't know he was our guy. Yeah.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
The steering would be a lot easier if I was on controller. I'm just saying.
Blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
No, he's going this way. Oh, they switch up ways?
I think this... Wait, are you sure he went the other way?
Yeah, because I saw his car go the other way.
Perfect, isn't it?
There's no such
Like, we can check the VOD, but I thought I saw his car go the other way.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
What do you mean hit him? He's so far away.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Get the tire. Oh my god, you're such a bad shot. There we go. Are we good? Get out the goddamn car.
How did it flip back up?
Magic. Police magic.
Police. Break his spine.
What is he doing? He's just standing around. Just hanging around.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
There's no way
Biting his
that's
lip
just
like that, he's like, yeah, I
This-
am a sick man.
There's no way that we just randomly Galloway, stop drinking!
The poor woman can now rest
Is
in
he
peace.
drinking the evidence?
I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished.
And also, can you stop beating up people in jail?
I was gonna say, he is John Police Brutality. Like,
I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor, lads. I'll be sure to mention
I told you, it's a surprise tool.
on your way.
Well, as long as I'm getting paid. What if he's the serial killer?
Are we
Oh.
getting the racist partner at some point, or did we already
Yes.
have that?
No, we did not. I thought that we would get Roy, like, at some... Like, I thought it would just be the first partner that we had, and then Roy. By the way, I smurfed this case, even though
Yeah.
the ending was really weird, because I didn't have to even use any of the evidence I collected.
Yeah.
There were 17 clues found, or like 17 clues to find. I found 16, and I used like 1, which was the divorce papers.
That's all you need.
That was a
You're
very
just
abrupt
such a
end.
good detective.
I'm just that good. Oh, more Nam flashback. I mean, World War II flashbacks.
They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do at that. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
We'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads.
How can we fail? Skip with the Shadow leading the show.
Who the fuck is a shadow?
Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet
the
man,
Shadow.
Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming.
Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Good memories.
Oh yeah, Phelps, they had like some Japanese prisoners, and Phelps was like, I don't remember exactly what happened, but I think like something like he respected their culture or something like that. I don't remember, something about honor, something like that. I actually have no idea. I just remembered that he knew something about Japanese culture that everyone else didn't, which is why they just called him like a Japanese lover. Would be very inconvenient if this woman were to get murdered and then end up naked and forcing me to lick off.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is too. We have
What
just
a-
cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain.
Okay.
Now,
Ah.
the fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, task is at hand.
All right. He's very happy about that.
North downtown or Fremont Avenue.
I thought he was gonna be like, "What a nice morning it is! We found another corpse."
Yeah, I was like, oh, what a nice morning for the homicide department.
Let's find another naked woman. Why are they all naked though? Like,
I mean, because it's like a serial killer, or at least it's like copycats of a serial killer. Like, we don't know if it is always the same guy. Like, we're now expecting that the guy we just killed is the guy who did it. But maybe he isn't. Maybe there is still a serial killer on the loose.
Yeah, Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to send.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
Minnows maketh the man, Phelps.
The minnows make it the man.
that's so true. I'm gonna use that from now on.
The minnows.
The minnows maketh the man.
So, if this is another copycat thingy, I'm already hovering over the button.
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
Oh no.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
He said awfully familiar. I was like, oh.
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body looks like she was tipped out of an automobile.
Yeah, but I'm not risking it because they seem to be looking at it.
Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Oh.
Time of death. From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m. But it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Oh no, she is like...
She's wearing clothes. We can show it.
Yo!
At least she was left clothed.
Yes.
We can show the corpse, but not a naked woman. That's a bit fucked up, I have to say.
Sign of her other shoe?
No.
Is she wearing pants?
Free. Yeah, she has a skirt.
Okay, as long as we don't look up that, I think we're fine. Also, what is this? Why is there like a $5 bill on the ground?
Oh, money.
Wait, it actually is just a $5 bill. I was spot on. Doesn't seem to be. Then pick it up and take it. If it's not important to the case. You know how much $5 were back then?
I don't think you're supposed to step over, like, a body when you're investigating, you know?
Why not? Not like they're gonna mind it.
Yeah, I guess they had nothing to, like, oh, no, we have to collect evidence and, like, fingerprints and everything, because you're just touching that and getting, like, grease all over it.
I didn't want to take that again. Okay. So yeah, the reason why people also suspect that's a copycat is because there's also like all of this is obviously in the newspaper.
Mm.
So all of the information that we're gathering here, people will have in the newspaper, and then they can easily recreate it if they need a murder and then pin it on the same serial killer.
Appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services F1.
Which is also what Galloway suspects, that there is no serial killer, that it's just copycats.
Hmm.
And Phelps is like, yeah, but I don't think the people we've
if all of them
got.
were naked and this one now isn't, then it feels like...
Yeah, this one seems like a copycat. Oh, can I not check? I guess normally you can check the bottom as well, but I guess it's a woman, so they don't have pockets. No offense.
Yes, the skirt doesn't have pockets, probably.
This is not important. Why is there a thingy here? Oh, footsteps. Size 8?
No drag marks.
Oh.
Killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Can I look at them again? You can see... Okay, this is gonna be me going on a little bit of a tangent. When the camera pans in, you can see just a little bit that they're slightly above the ground and not actually like part of it. Like you can
Oh, it's
see
good
how.
that you saw that too, because I like saw them. I was like, wait, they're just like plastered on there. You can see that they're just
Yep.
hovering
It's
over
a
the
decal.
ground.
It is a decal that was put
I'm
over
getting good at
afterwards.
spotting bullshit.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
You got a nice coat. Why don't I get a coat?
It's a fancy code.
A, B, C, and I assume that was all. Can I talk with the coroner again? No? Do I... Oh. Who's coming in? Is it Roy? No, there's a woman in there. Roy, my racist.
Roy the racist.
The double R.
Is it the double?
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Okay.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Okay. So why are you here?
Around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Hobo. Okay, why would she be lying?
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
He's the hobo leader.
John Hobo.
John Hobo. We're looking for the leader of the hobo.
I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
I love how also it's like, what did he look like? And then it's like, he looked like a hobo.
Yeah, I'm also like, she's like, she looked very like wealthy, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, you could probably be a guy in a normal shirt and like a bit older pants, and she's like, oh my god, disgusting hobo.
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment.
I need my laundry done. Stat.
Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down
I just realized that it's a telephone pole, because we're like on the edge of trees, so it's like, why is there a phone on the tree? Where does the line go?
Thank you.
The hobo camp.
The hobo camp. Jenny, where's the hobo camp?
So maybe we're... This is not my car. Maybe we have less naked women now.
That would be nice, no?
Yes, very much so.
He's just sprinted over there for you to know come back.
Where exactly are we going?
Let's go to the laundry services first before we go to the hobos.
I need my suit dry cleaned.
I feel like I'm gonna have like a running away thingy.
No message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something.
What the hell are you doing with the car?
This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow.
Oh.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, this one doesn't seem right.
This to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern.
Yeah,
End
that
of
she's also not
conversation.
naked.
Understand?
Yeah, no, I mean, Phelps does still bring up a fair point. Just because this one doesn't fit the description of the other ones doesn't mean it can never be the same killer.
No, but like if it's a serial case, they will likely stick to that pattern. Especially when they have such a significant pattern.
Yeah. But we're going off what we have.
Because they
so-
kinda want you to know that it's them now.
Yeah.
So many laundry machines.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
We would like our
Investigating
clothes
a
washed.
case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look.
Boom. No more Chinese laundry. Sorry.
I thought he was gonna run.
Yeah, I thought as well. That was very weird.
I've got clothes that need pressing.
He's gonna run
Yeah.
now?
At least the rain's
No.
stopped. We can
Oh, I'm
change
looking
back
for
into
something.
those white bucks now. wrote the number down on that dress. Is it there?
What was the number? Laundry label. F1363. F1363.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Perfect. Can I
Thank
steal
you,
some
sir.
of the wash?
Give me some of the borax.
Is that it? I mean, I guess
How expensive that shit is.
we got the information.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Let's go to the hobo camp, I guess.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
Menace to society. What is this guy doing? I miss my wife.
I miss my wife, Tails.
What?
Wow.
I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
Ah, the bum isn't here. We should follow the lead. These guys can
Okay. Well,
Like,
poor
he
dude,
wants us to leave, but I don't want to leave.
what a poor
Calling you
dude.
stupid would be an insult to stupid people.
Well,
Damn.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
why do they all know me?
Got a problem, pal? Talk about this.
This looks like a shrine.
Yeah, just go through that stuff.
Circumstantial.
Hmm. No, it's just... I just see a lot of candles in one place, I'm like, shrine. I probably cannot find anything here yet anyway, because they told me that I should investigate the other lead. I was like, I mean, maybe we can find him. If she says he's some kind of, like, leader here, then I guess people would, like, know who I'm talking about if I'm like...
You can drive.
Who's the person of authority?
Bring me to your leader.
Yeah. Acting like the aliens.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another white killer.
Yeah.
You definitely ran over that, like, fucking
I didn't. It was Galloway, not me.
Can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Okay. I find it really funny how Phelps is like... He was like very respectful towards the Japanese, but then in that one case he was like, we're going to put you in the gas chamber.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, apparently we just put the, like, people we, you know, we get in the gas chamber. I guess that was just a thing they did.
Yeah, wait, what state is that? Because one state still has death sentence by gas chamber.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
I don't remember where we are.
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
I've seen her through the window.
And what she was wearing.
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green
Oh no,
dress.
okay, the one that died is your wife. Then who's the...
Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news.
Who's the girl sitting there?
Do you have
Your
someone who can
child?
look after your
Oh,
children, Mr.
yeah, the
Tarleton?
children.
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I don't think you want this with the
I'm
kids.
afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss.
The way the kids are staring
I know
at me.
this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for?
Mm.
You don't think that
procedure.
And to figure out some personal stuff, so we're leaving early. Have a nice evening. Thank you, Quinn, for being here. And you figure out your stuff. Good luck.
Luck. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I saw the girl through the window, and I thought it was like older than a kid. And I was like, your wife's right there, what do you mean?
What's the problem, Terrelson? Let him search. You got nothing to hide.
Yeah, let me search.
You want to hear something funny, Terrelson?
Why is this flipped over?
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Yeah. This is probably not important, but it's so funny. You see these matchboxes in like every single house, and then sometimes you look at them and he's like insignificant. Then sometimes he looks at it and it's like, this is evidence that like they were always at this place. And I'm like, what makes you say this time around?
Nope.
What do you mean nope? Open it up. Guess not. Let's see. Where's the book here? The New Testament.
Maybe. No.
Are we reading the New Testament to the kids? Mm-hmm.
Nothing significant.
I mean, there has to be something here. Oh, I clicked out of the game on accident. A boat. What's so significant about the boat? I can look at this one again. Same thing, probably.
Bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
It's just like a matchbox. What if I just like went there once and grabbed like 10 of them?
If you'd excuse me, ladies. Probably nothing.
There's still 4 states that have execution by gas chamber.
Oh, that's what you were looking up. I was wondering why you were being so quiet.
Yeah, apparently they used some still used it, or they used cyanide gas, and now they use nitrogen.
Be in quite a state to leave this behind.
But I think some still use cyanide. Yes. Most states don't do that because, you know, death sentence is actually ruled out in a lot of states. Also because it was seen as incredibly cruel. Even for like death sentence.
Oh.
What state is this? I mean,
Size
I guess it's LA.
You can see if Baker
Where's
can match
LA?
the impression of the crime scene.
Actually,
That's convenient. The
I
husband
can't think
has
of the
side
name
8.
of the state.
And he was
out in
out.
the rain last night.
So pretty convenient. No kind of
I'll
pointing
be out of your way
towards.
momentarily, ladies.
Oh, California. Obviously.
I've already looked at this. Well, Lars.
For the record, Mr. Terrelson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Let's see.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life.
Well,
Can't be
not
anything.
anymore.
So you don't know anyone who would want her dead?
No, I don't.
Okay, that was bad apparently.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right, Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
Oh, sorry, I went down this rabbit hole. You know they still authorize death by firing squad? Some places. Like on March 7th this year, somebody was executed by firing squad. I mean, yeah, firing squad has to be elected. So the guy was like, I want to be fucking shot.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was
Jesus
having a good
Christ.
time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
But you did bring her home.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Uh-huh.
Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
Okay.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
But why are your shoes muddy and your thing wet?
Footprint. Muddy boots. Yeah, wet jacket, I feel like is.
You're lying, Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
Well,
Wet. If the jacket is still wet, it can't be that long.
I think the muddy boots are more...
Yeah.
Like, this is one of these where I'm like, both of these make sense. It's the combination of both of them, realistically.
I feel like that he wasn't like home the whole time. It's better with like the jacket still being wet, because the muddy boots could be like, oh, it's dried, you know. I just never cleaned them.
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said.
Mm-hmm.
This cute little brunette was hitting on me.
Mm-hmm.
Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Terrellson. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life.
Okay, Galloway. Please shut up when we're talking about, like, marriage in general. Or, like, women in general.
Is he divorced?
Like,
Does he
5
not
times, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's why he was like, if I were to kill every woman I divorced with, I'd be a serial killer.
There's just children there.
Yeah, they're just here. Where was the phone? I saw it
Children
earlier.
like, who is this weird man with the hat in our kitchen?
It's
Can
like...
you talk to the children?
I don't think I can. Nope.
You got a mean face.
My bad, bro. Where was the phone?
My bad.
There's a phone here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I was like, there's a phone in here somewhere. I'm not going crazy.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks, ma'am.
It's like, send some uniforms over, and then there's just like the laundry dude shows up.
You believe this guy's story?
Hello.
Kind of rings true.
I have your laundry.
What did you say?
Not a loss.
What did you say, wise guy?
I'll tell you, this guy did it. Now we just gotta find some evidence.
Kick him.
You know the way. You can
I
drive.
sadly can't.
Fine. Where are we headed?
To the bar. I probably should drive myself again, because when I drive around myself I can find like these side thingies. But because I keep quick traveling everywhere I can't find them. But I don't like driving around, it takes so long. I'd rather go and get into the action.
Drink? Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. I'm Benny Clough. This is about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, how do you know about this?
I heard about it on the radio.
Ah.
They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
Oh.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
I was like, I rang the husband. I was like,
screaming that? Why is he screaming that? If you don't mind, I have a few questions.
What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
I don't think he's lying.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
I love these waitresses.
What if our killer is a cab driver? But it does
APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
because I think pretty much every single one of them were like, oh, they want to call a cab. And then like I at first assumed like, yeah, I mean they went out at night and then they caught them. But what
like
if they
we saw
actually
a car like go up to her in the backseat, like the scene.
what if, yeah, but what if the serial killer is actually just the cab driver and they actually all made it to like calling a cab? But then there seems to be like more to it because every single one of them is like married because they all had a wedding ring that got ripped from their finger.
Yeah. Like, plot twist, it's actually like
Tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last
our guy here. He's been divorced 5 times and now he's angry at married women who want to divorce their husbands.
You know something.
Because I feel like all of them didn't have a good relationship with their husband.
Give it up, Benny. All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure, I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
The red polo shirt. That guy that just insulted me out on the street.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope.
See, I'm actually gonna go with that. That our, like,
The
partner
Galloway did it.
is the serial killer.
Is he lying? I feel like he is lying. Let's, you know what, just to be sure. Nope, we truthed it.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
Maybe I don't point at him.
That's him.
Maybe don't point.
LAPD, don't make me chase you.
Why did we not just walk up to him first?
Get away.
Why do we always have to scream that we're here to get him?
Bates! We just want to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, got a ride. Get in and drive.
What? Oh, this car.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered?
No,
We could
I'm
have a killer
actually
on our
suspicious of him. I'm calling it Basil. What the fuck?
Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away from you.
You lost your head again, Galloway.
I don't think the killer
Wait, he crashed.
back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
Can you shoot the...
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
I don't think I can keep it any steadier than that, buddy. We're literally stopped.
Hands behind your head.
Keep it steady. We're literally standing still.
Actually standing still.
We're parked.
And he didn't hit. He still took like 3 times to hit.
You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
You just ran off.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
No, we're not fucking...
Do you want my partner to sap you?
Oh my god.
What we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk.
What
Pissed off
the
at old man.
fuck?
Wanted to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
Police brutality.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
What happened to the woman?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Damn.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
You...
Nice private.
You drove
I'll
away.
explain my theory of
Crashed into 2 other cars.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
All him a degenerate.
I'm always like, why are you taking me in? What for? After they like crashed into like every car on the street and like tried to like run away from us, yeah. Which machine?
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case.
It's the sailor.
Being detained at Central Station.
Could be
How convenient.
Thanks for your help.
James?
You're a real asshole, you know that?
Why are just people insulting me randomly? Like it's either they're like, oh my god, it's the guy from the newspaper. And then he's just like, you're an asshole. Pick one.
You're behind the wheel.
Make it make sense.
Isn't he the cop who won a medal in solving all the cases?
Did you just hear that? Did you hear that? I literally just joked about it.
I know that guy.
He's in interview 2.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
All right.
Is this 2? No. Is this 2?
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me.
Detectives
Put him
Phelps
down.
and
Yes.
Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, I mean,
heard on the
that's
radio about
fair.
this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
Why would he show up if he killed her?
What? Look, you need to believe me.
You would be pretty stupid if you walked in here.
You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrelson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
You've known her before.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
Okay. Incident with Bates.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep.
What
You should take a look at him for this.
are you looking at?
He is hiding something, but I'm guessing he's hiding that he knows.
Hmm.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Isn't that convenient? Now, where was the exit? There we go.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
The hobo camp. We're gonna find ourselves a hobo leader.
3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hook.
Where did my gun go?
On any of them.
I took it when I was like, let me just...
Why did you take my gun?
I realized that it blocks the subtitles a lot.
11K, roger that.
Where did my gun go?
I mean, it's a bit late now since we're already like 2 hours into the stream, but like this way you might see it. It's like most of the subtitles visible. It bothers me a bit that the gun is just like right in the way of it. You'll get it again soon. We're just gonna have a bit of a gun break for now.
Just make it smaller.
Look, Galloway got the gun now. I don't know why he pulled up with a shotgun.
He's gonna shoot him immediately.
I just
So
saw
he
him.
can't.
I just
So he can't snitch on him. Because the hobo leader's gonna be like, I saw him kill the woman, I saw him kill the woman, now he's gonna shoot him, so he can't like...
Save it for someone who's interested.
Oh no.
They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
Yo.
We need to hold out to the cavalry.
Why didn't we show up with the cavalry? Oh god.
I told you, he wants to shoot him, he wants him dead, so...
Your disciples know what you did last night?
Yo, we just shot his disciples. Boom.
Oh, fast.
What's your name?
Yeah, I might...
Very funny.
Comrade,
We'll find out from your personal effects. Stuart Ackerman. You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
I might have looked up what the dodge button is.
Anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
We just walked in and we shot the guy. We can't even call it self-defense.
Yeah.
That was wild.
Over here, Phelps. Toss it. See what you
Also, by the way, I was completely right. I walked in here earlier, said, oh, a shrine. This might be his place. And this is his place. And now this is going to be relevant, isn't it?
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Damn it. But this wasn't here last time.
Little coin.
Oh. What does it say?
Tiffany Tiller. Like, it's TT. It's her initials.
Yeah. I didn't realize it's a TT. I just saw its initials or something.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Oh, the Crystal Ballroom.
Huh. And there's the rope.
The convenient murder weapon.
Why did they just hold on to that? I mean, why do I have to? Looks familiar.
Why do you have to grip it like that?
Well, this seems pretty safe and sound. Wait! A newspaper I can project myself into.
Yes! Morphine?
Morphine. Not Morbius.
Yeah, morphine.
Yeah, you just, you notice I just heard Morphe? I was like,
Morphine?
Goons fighting dope war.
Not the Goonos.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
Oh, you're not dead yet.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
This guy is like dealing, was it drugs? Yeah, he's dealing drugs and the mob told him he has to get off the street because he's encroaching on the territory. It was the thing that I showed you from the last time from the VOD, where like he left and then the mob guy was like, I think I want this guy dead, if you remember that part.
Ah, yeah.
And he's the guy that he wants dead, and I was like, oh, you're still alive.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
Yeah.
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
Yeah.
The problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
Maybe thought about that before dealing drugs to the mafia.
Courtney, this isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
You could do that in a war.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
Are you gonna shoot up the entire place?
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
So something I'm wondering. Are the guys in these flashbacks, because there's two different flashbacks. There's these of this guy, who's like a drug peddler. And there's also a story of like a psychiatrist who like drugs his patients and has made one of the like patients basically burn down a building. And there were still people in the building because we got like a little cutscene of the guy who burned it down, like talking on the phone with the psychiatrist. And he was like, you said the building was empty. And he was like, yeah, it was a small miscalculation. It's like, you said it was empty. And it's like, have you taken your meds today? And it's like, you said it was empty.
Oh, I'm guessing they're related.
They might be. But like so far they haven't, because the people were different in both of those stories. But the point I was trying to make is they both said they were in the war. Are these stories all about like the boys from back then?
Oh.
That I was in the war with, perhaps?
Probably.
Because I don't remember all of their names.
You know the way. You can drive. And where exactly are we going?
Where exactly are we going? Good question. What is... Why would I want to be here again?
Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Alright.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession, and we can charge the bum with murder.
We can't just force a confession out of anyone. doesn't really help the serial killer case if we just force people to confess. So, is there anything I can do here now? Or am I just... did I just go here for no reason?
Please, can I have some time to explain to my daughters?
Sure. I guess. Okay, then I'm wrong. Perfect. Nab's not missing anything because I drove the wrong way.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
We need to talk with the hobo. And figure out what he has to say. And I guess maybe get a confession out of him, but like what's the motive here? We're just killing people for fun, I guess.
Going this way.
Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh whenever.
I assume he's in interview room 1?
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Where is... Oh, yeah, this one's empty. Interview room 1. There we go.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines. How do you know?
The
Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Ah.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Galloway, can you back off? My god.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
I mean, in the war, sure.
You hate women, Ackerman?
You hate women!
More than you could ever imagine.
Oh my god.
You hate Mrs. Terrellson.
I ache to put my seed in them. Afterwards, I have no use for them.
Well, if that isn't... I'm sad Nab missed that one. That one was, that was quite straightforward, to say the least. I feel like we might have the guy.
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
Or is he just talking random stuff? Huh.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
Oh.
I don't know names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them.
Is he actually insane? Or is he just pleading?
I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
Well, that was quickly enough, I suppose. The amount of people we've put behind bars just for like
down on his luck, I can abide.
this
But a
shit.
filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society, I cannot stomach. Maybe poor threes of Tarleton will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line.
What?
A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Yippee. When am I getting promotion?
What did I miss?
The ending of the case.
Oh.
It was quite straightforward. I went to talk with the hobo that we got, and he was like, I was like, yeah, why'd you kill her? And I was like, I don't remember the names or the faces of the people I kill. And I'm like, okay, you hated, he literally said, you hate women, don't you? And he was like, I put
I
my
kinda
seed
do.
in them, and afterwards I have no use for them, and I was like, you know, that's pretty straightforward. I feel like we've got the guy. I am just quoting. Maybe... Actually, don't clip that. Maybe I shouldn't have said that out loud. It's the guy! Hello. At least Phelps isn't making like a huge fuss like Roy is when he's shaking his hand. Oh my god, the smoke in this room. How have we not like suffocated in here yet? Please let the body have clothes. Please let the body have clothes.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose
Let me
gold
just
wedding
real
ring
quick cut
matching
that
engagement.
and send it to the server.
Press the pawn, bro.
No, 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 no.
The address is 348 South Main Street.
You're not doing what I think you're
Tomorrow
doing.
The case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face.
Please don't.
Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad.
No, please.
40-year-old white woman.
My say-so privilege.
Right, Skipper.
I don't think I can play this game and also then be like, this is a wholesome stream.
And Deirdre Muller's ring.
We're a wholesome investigator. I didn't say that. Can you not clip it? I'm taking your if I see that in the Discord, I'm taking your badge. I'm just saying. You're not getting your gun back.
I would have not put.
You can drive.
Oh.
Where exactly are we going?
Gonna open the Discord now and I better not see the clip in there. Okay, for now we're good, for now we're good.
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran.
Fingered the wrong guy.
And he always maintained he was set up.
I need to put my OBS back on. There we go. Money to loan on everything. Don't. I don't like your ominous giggling.
Hovering over the button.
Your badge is on the line here. I will remember this if you do it.
You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
Gonna send it to Schaden and tell him to post it.
I'll have you both for this.
Did you give him? $50? Try another number. 20? Try 10. You'll feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
Give me the rings. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which ring will solve this murder case? This one. Okay, it's a bit small.
What's this mark here? Maker's mark. Usually traceable.
Nab, I'm warning you.
Field's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip.
But it would be funny.
Does this mark mean anything?
It means 22k.
Idea of the quality.
Is there something else I can gain from them?
Where's Sean?
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
I can't
Goes by the
find
name
him.
of Percy B. Shelley.
Straight, I'm taking your badge now.
Poland
No! 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 Take my badge! Please!
Not
Please!
sure. Medium height, medium build.
You already took my gun.
Yeah, but and this is like a warning, you're not getting it back if I see that clip. I'll see that clip pop up. The mere fact that you've already brought so much attention to it might be that someone else will be clipping it at this rate. Which is probably what you're hoping for.
I have no regrets. I have no regrets.
Did you? No way, 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 no way. You sent it to Sean, didn't you?
I didn't.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I am hovering over your badge. Don't make me pause the game again. Do not make me pause the game. I need to put the chat on as well, damn it.
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus.
Hmm.
Purpose having fun with us.
Hmm.
The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
Hmm.
You figure that one?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. If the Dahlia letters are genuine, then the man who killed Elizabeth
I'm just
Short
gonna have
may
it in
have
here.
also killed Deirdre
Just
Mullen.
gonna...
And how do we prove that, fellas?
That is a surprise tool that will help us later.
What?
We're gonna have to rely on
It's a
this guy
surprise
checking out
tool that will help us later.
What, you're gonna blackmail me? I will not negotiate with terrorists.
I might not send it if I get my gun back.
Follow me.
I am telling you that if that clip pops up through your means or others, you're losing both.
In a command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know.
This is fair, thank you.
Got it?
I get it, Rusty. I just don't like it.
Can we... Wait, actually...
I successfully blackmailed you.
Okay, one last... No, you haven't. I told you that if something pops up, then I won't also. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna move it like this. Is that still fair?
Yes.
This way it might actually not block out all of the subtitles. Okay.
Okay.
And no more pausing of the game now.
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
Hmm. Is it naked? No. Okay. Okay, let's get over this quickly because I also don't know how much Twitch likes very gruesome bodies.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Yeah. They're all married for some reason. Why would you marry? When there's a killer on the loose that only kills married people.
Yeah, why would you?
Okay, let's get over the face real
actually.
quick.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Yeah. You saw her stumbling about.
About the time of death.
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Hey, nice day, gentlemen.
Let's see.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
Then we have the bar that she stayed in. Can we look at the name and not hold it sub at all? Can we read it? There we go.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Mensch Bar. Corner 9, then main. The Mensch Bar.
Mensch Bar.
Oh my god. Dear Evelyn, I hope that this letter finds you in a better way than when we last parted. Bitter words were exchanged. You had taken too much liquor and we both know what that makes you become. But I am not writing to harass you and accuse... Can you let me read, bro? I'm not writing to harass and accuse. I am writing to apologize. I was heartbroken seeing what had become of my little girl and what she is doing to herself. You're destroying your body and your soul with liquor, Evelyn, and it is And it is harder for me to watch than you can imagine. My God Almighty above us has the night to judge, and so I beg you for your forgiveness. What?
You
What
said
did I
the
say?
night to judge.
It does look like an N though.
Yeah, it does.
I'm having a hard time with the writing, I'm sorry.
Yeah, same.
I've been in contact with a sanitarium here in Connecticut on your behalf. They say your condition is an illness, Evelyn, and that... Wait, why is he just always like... They say it's an illness, Evelyn, and that it can be treated, not beaten. Can you put your thumb away? You only need to check yourself in. It will not blah 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 blah. I can't read the rest. It does
So
not
he
what.
needs to make sure that she still knows her name. Evelyn. Is this you, Evelyn? You're still reading, Evelyn?
The Keystone Film Company.
Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
A film studio that closed. And she still has the thing. What is over here? What are we looking at?
Some of us got work to do, buddy.
What are you thinking, Ray?
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies. We're just running to catch up.
Yup. Is this all? Who are you?
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
Oh, you're the guy who found the body.
Questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body?
Bro, he's...
Are you sure you won't be upset?
There's no reason.
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand.
Okay. Excessive
Was he
body.
kissing the dead body?
Yes.
There's no law against it.
You cannot stop me kissing dead bodies.
Don't stop me.
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop.
Oh.
Don't hit him.
Okay, so the lipstick was used to draw again. But
Even if he's not the killer, we might
went through her.
we might want to keep an eye on this guy.
Needed it. I took a look.
it was like she needed it. And what'd you find? I mean, I don't think he's
Cannot be
lying.
so
He took a look.
casual.
Take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
Yeah, I mean,
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
yes.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead.
Yes.
I came through here about midnight last night.
Yeah, that
she
is-
wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest.
Yeah, actually, I think that's a good
So
reaction.
then you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine.
We do this all the time, actually.
We kill each other, then we kiss each other.
I'll deal with him later. Sure.
We like to pretend we're dead and then we make out violently.
Oh my god. Anyway, there's another guy over here that I need to talk to.
Keep an eye on this guy.
Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
Okay, that was easy enough.
We should keep an eye on the necrophiliac
Did I get
guy.
everything? I think we had everything. There was not much else. Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. I don't know if it was like not illegal to like meddle with a crime scene back then.
It wasn't a crime scene yet.
Even-
We didn't have the body yet. Like we didn't set up yet.
It is still kind of a crime.
There's no law against it. It's nothing we can do.
So I'm allowed to kiss dead people.
You cannot stop my love.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that guy is a bit weird. Anyway. I'm not gonna go into it.
And where exactly are we going? Read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
Those people are starving. They can't do that.
They want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
If it's against the communists, you know.
Spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight.
Jesus, what is he doing?
Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
He's about to crash. He was like, what if I just...
What if we just drive off this bridge?
The Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are
I've had
starving?
somebody say this to me in a car before. It feels very safe driving when you're like riding next to a person. Like, what if I just, you know, ride?
We could. Like right now.
Like, I could just do this. I was like, ah, okay. Can I get out?
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn?
There's so many bars.
She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn.
Mr. Robbins.
I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
Now, Galloway, please, I know we're in a liquor store, right? But how about we don't drink on the job this time around?
You're gonna come back to him just chugging a bottle.
Probably.
Got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins.
Yeah.
Well, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
I made the joke before he even said anything.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
He's not.
No, I'm not.
But I probably shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store. That was never going to work out, was it?
No. What's this?
Yeah.
Take a look around.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
1938. That's a nice shadow quality, by the way.
Yeah. I can almost count the pixels.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
Unfortunate. What is...
It's just a bowling pin.
Oh my god, let me look
Wait.
at the thing. There we go.
I
Rollins
actually have.
bowling alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
You get it? Her spare time.
Corner of 90th Grand. A lot of cops pull there on Tuesday nights.
Why am I not invited to that?
You don't want to drink with me? You don't want to bowl with me?
Well, drinking he already does all the time, so I don't feel left out on that one.
Good picture. What's she
What is
reading?
this?
Metamorphosis?
Aristotle.
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
See, I
Wait.
said metamorphosis, and then he picked it up and started with M, and I was like, is it metamorphosis?
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
There's another painting. Or picture, I guess. Not a painting.
Oh, nice shadows. It's just like I'm playing Minecraft.
It's a bit weird. The shadow quality wasn't like this earlier, but I guess it's because I'm like up close. Because here you can't really notice it if you look at the big
Yeah.
shadows. Is that? I think that's everything here. Can't look at anything else.
Don't just step on her bed.
I step where I want. She's dead.
Damn. See, that's what the guy that kissed her said too.
I mean, it's not like she's gonna sleep there again. Where did the guy go? Did he go back up front? I was surprised that Galloway was with me and not this guy.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit to pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
He doesn't seem to be lying.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it, but she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
Why do you continue selling liquor to her if you know that she's like a bad alcoholic?
It became difficult for me to have her staying here.
I mean, if she's his friend and she's like, oh, it's a present for someone that I have to like make up with. Especially
Yeah, but
like...
I'm not gonna trust a horrible alcoholic with that.
I mean, to be fair, right? Either she gets it at his place or she goes to a different liquor store. It's not like she's gonna run out of options.
Yeah, still, that's like, you know,
Her
just a
mother was
weird
trying
thing
get
to
her back
do.
on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back.
It's like I have a bad gambling addiction and you keep buying me lottery tickets.
Well, you keep asking for them.
You know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of
You
McCaffrey?
should stop me.
Not personally.
I thought we were friends.
She talked about McCaffrey.
Supposedly he fought in the International Brigade in Spain and in the miners' strikes back in Virginia.
Minor?
Thanks
Sorry.
for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey,
Who's striking the miners?
I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh?
Yeah, that's the
Evelyn
point.
never hurt anybody.
That's the plan.
Yeah,
We're kind of investigating for that.
that's
Yeah.
the point.
That's the point.
What the hell am I listening to?
I'm guessing there's a radio.
Yeah, no, I was like listening. I was like, he was putting on a weird accent.
Where are we headed?
For a second, I thought they were like actually putting on a German accent because it is also called the Mensch Spa, and I was like, is this guy like?
Is it a German bar?
I don't know. I mean, it's a liquor store, not really, and a bar, but like it might be.
Might be, okay.
Like in English, they don't really have SCH.
Yeah. Rollings, bowlings. I mean, they do.
Yeah, but they rarely use it for anything. It's
I
mostly
guess,
SH.
yeah, very rarely. Like school is written with SCH.
Yeah, but they're using it as like a K sound. School.
Yeah, I guess.
But they say Mensch here.
We're conducting an investigation, ma'am.
Yeah,
Do
I
you know
guess
the
that's
name
they used.
Evelyn Summers?
like I should. Oh, maybe it could be Jimmy's friend.
Jimmy?
James Tiernan. He's a pin setter. One day he
Oh,
to a lady after work.
that makes sense. That's where she got the pin from, because he's working there as a pin setter.
Yeah. Why? But why would she have to? He's like, here, Evelyn, a pin. Take it.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I feel like that's him.
Can I maybe put a bit more of a pace on?
LAPD!
I was like, I already saw him running. Can we like get after him? No, not the car.
Not the car.
There.
Oh, that's a nice car.
Oh, he's stealing a car.
What are you waiting for? Get after him.
We might go faster if we weren't
Yeah,
carrying the
okay.
extra
This
weight.
one's a bit too fast for my taste.
Come on,
Oh.
Phelps, you're losing that little weasel.
It might go faster if you weren't carrying the
Lane's
extra
attract a
weight.
fast-living individual with money to burn, Cole.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
This car drives different than the police car. Like it feels
Well, at least we've got a
lighter.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means.
Oh my
Don't go
god.
to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Nice,
yeah,
you got the tire.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
That is the end of that.
There we go.
About fucking time.
Get out of the car!
Put your hands in the air!
We got him.
See, with LA Noire, I'm actually quite invested, because I feel like it's probably gonna end. Like, I feel like we're not even going to catch the serial killer, or like, maybe, I don't know, like, there has to be some big case that ends it, right? It's not just gonna randomly end on, like, one normal case. So I'm intrigued of what they're gonna do with that. So I'm like, I actually really wanna, like, just finish the game.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
We're going back
Where
to
exactly
bench.
are we going?
For some reason. I thought we would be going to the police station and talking with the guy.
Mm.
Maybe that only becomes an option after we're in the car? No? No.
Alright, we'll talk to him later.
Mr. Mensch.
Mr. Mensch.
Is he dead? No. I was like, what is this cinematic shot? Wait, this isn't the... Oh wait, the liquor store wasn't Mensch's bar.
Yeah.
The liquor store was something else. I'm stupid.
Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers? What is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
I was so sure
Know Evelyn.
the Mensch thing was the other one.
Always coming in
I got
here,
confused.
Pageant drinks. Never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about
Who did she drink with?
her. A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
Ask her out.
Okay, so let's go over this. She had a boyfriend, or like someone she liked, at the bowling alley. But she was like flat out broke. And was staying at that one guy's liquor store.
What's your name?
That's as much as we know right now.
Mind if I ask you
And
some
this is the guy that
Mr.
she got the book from.
I'm just a starving writer, detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers?
Why are we still
She
screaming?
was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
Yes.
I
How
see
well
you.
did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
Okay.
Yeah, don't be a smartass.
Some
Look at
of
this
the
picture.
relationship.
He looks like a smartass in this picture.
Yes, that is correct.
I mean, why does he look so guilty? If he says that he knew her.
I don't like you, McCaffrey. You look like someone who's trying too hard, like your whole life is some kind of performance. I think you need to give us something to get us out of your life.
I don't like you either, you pompous, stiff-necked patrician. You think I don't see through you and all the other minions of the ruling class?
Oh, please. Spare me.
Oh, it's the starving writer of the... It.
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
He just always looks like a lying bastard, I'm sorry.
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes.
His neck looks like it's just
workers'
like
rights.
slapped onto the...
A regular fifth columnist.
It looks like it
Nice
doesn't
to
fit
meet
on
you,
the shirt
comrade.
for some reason. It makes me
Did you
uncomfortable.
see Evelyn last night?
No, I was at home, writing.
Now, why does that not sound convincing, buddy?
See, I feel like you're homeless, no?
Homeless. I'm gonna just
Do you
don't.
want to get dragged into this, McCaffrey? Do you want us to get interested in you?
She hung out with this powder puff, James Tiernan. They haunted the public library together.
How well do you know James Tiernan?
I know he works some kind of plebeian job at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
Thank you for the
You must be
information,
fun.
Mr. McCaffrey.
Anyway. Like, you can hate the government, but bro. We're like just trying to solve a murder case.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly. Return to Central. Go to.
11 King, en route. Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
Like, spare me your Weltschmerz of, oh my god, I hate everything. Just tell me what you know.
Wow. Wow. I could fucking hear it.
What the hell? Oh my god, he's just on the street.
Oh. Then we passed the sign like, drive safety.
Wait, I can take pictures here.
What?
Wait, this is more important.
Oh, what? What do you mean?
I don't know, there was like a picture sign.
Seems like a nice boy. Putting all those
Why would
hoodlums
he?
in jail. I'm going to
Where are you going?
There was like a picture sign here.
Oh, Susie, you are so
I
bad.
like how they modeled like free plants. And they're
Okay.
like, yeah. We're putting those free plants everywhere.
Got my socks wet to cool off. That's what I
Yeah,
hear in
it's
the
like-
background.
I
Pedro,
thought
Pedro,
our like our partner says that.
Hello, Schaden. Wait,
Hello?
get me. I wanna drive to the other case thingy. How come you weren't followed? I'm not even here. Then who am I speaking with?
Then
The voices in my head.
the voice is hitting again.
How you doing? How'd the stream go? Or are you still streaming? Would be a bit weird, but you do you, man. I'm not judging if you. Oh! I'm not judging. Sorry. I'm not judging if you wanna stream and also talk in my chat.
Keep your
But
eyes off the room.
I'm assuming. Yeah, I was looking over at chat. I wasn't, and I also was messing around with the camera. You know, if you have the LA Noire innocent face, then I'm doubting right now. If you know what I'm saying.
Ariana, if you get my drift. Don't.
Shh, 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 shh.
Professionals.
I always look at chat when driving, but yeah, stream went both, so I bent it. Ah.
Ah.
What the hell am I even driving?
Shouldn't you know that?
I mean, I didn't check the map, I'm just following the icon on the map.
I guess.
So how'd the Anno go? Did we pay off the pirates successfully? Or did we actually deal with them? This seems like a like long-term problem that we might want to deal with sooner rather than later.
What the fuck are you saying?
I was watching Schaden's Anno streams.
Yeah, I don't even know what Anno is. It's like,
Damn it! I said cough it up. I'm not gonna say.
Pirate Daddy wants me so bad.
That's it, old man. Enough of your gibberish.
Oh my god! He just shot him. Yeah, he's
well,
dead.
Give it up, LAPD.
He might be. Maybe we can't really tell. You got shot through the lungs 3 times and you're still standing.
Hurry! You can still catch him.
Where'd he go? There he is.
Hurry!
I need line of sight. Line of sight for him long enough.
Shoot the creep.
Out of my way.
You're right, maybe it just had some ketchup strapped to his head. Shoot him!
Oh my god, it doesn't count from distance. Now I'm gonna have...
Is the little barded charges
Yeah.
to, like, fire, like, in the air?
Yeah. But he was too far away, so it didn't count anymore. And now I'm probably not gonna get another opportunity. So yeah, now I'm gonna have to shoot him.
Reinforcements are on the way.
I shot him in the leg, whatever. Always gotta check pulse, maybe it was just 3 gallons of ketchup. Yeah, maybe he just had a lot of ketchup. Can you shoot us his kneecaps? I was trying. It really
He's
does not
probably
allow
gonna
me.
be dead now, no?
Yeah, he's dead. If
Yeah.
I had to get him before this, you get like one good opportunity to like subdue him, and if you don't get that one, it always ends up with the criminal dying, which is a bit annoying because I always miss the
Oh
opportunity.
yeah, shot to the kneecap is lethal, didn't you know? Like, all your vital organs are down there.
Yep.
You know the way. You can drive.
Because all the vital organs in your torso are like nicotine. They didn't have any vital organs up there before. That's why I don't die when I get shot in the chest.
Yeah.
People
Like
back then
vital
were
organs.
built different.
Yeah, vital organs up there were only invented in like the 80s.
Vital organs are stored in the kneecaps.
That's right. We should draw a little diagram of that.
Oh my god, we should. With like the anatomy of like Eleanor characters.
Kip is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
Now.
So are we gonna call him an idiot or something?
Captain's making me resubmit the paperwork.
So, wait, who did we book in again? Did we even
The
book
guy
in?
from the bowling alley.
Yes, right.
The one that, I don't know, touches the pins. I forgot what he
Ray
does.
and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Yeah, that one's a bit of a...
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers.
I still feel like he's the killer. He's the killer.
Teresa Tarleton didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
I mean, I'm the detective here. I think I would want to know.
It said cunt BD.
Oh.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
What are we saying, Galloway?
I didn't understand. What are you saying?
No. When it comes to marriage, don't let this man cook. Don't let him enter the kitchen.
I still think he is the killer.
Keep this under your hat for now. And follow up on Evelyn Summers. I want their
He might be too stupid to kill somebody though.
This guy. The thing is, it's only gonna get worse. I think Stefan, the guy I had at the beginning, he was just like the most innocent one out of all of them. He was just a bit lazy.
Yeah, after that you get a racist. So.
Yeah, exactly. The next one I'm gonna get is racist. Like, it's just getting worse. This guy just hates women and all of his wives that he apparently had, and the next one is just gonna be heavily racist. And also we watched in the cutscene how he beat up, like he hit a woman, so I'm like, it's really not gonna get any better. Normal, yeah, I mean it is the 40s. I guess this is like just the norm.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Today you get to choose between hate women and racism.
I need an
Or
address for
both.
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street.
Couldn't we have just asked the guy where he lives? We were literally in, like talking to him a little while ago. I thought we were already done with him. Wait, don't I have to interview the guy, or is that just like not a thing I have to do right now?
It's good, because why aren't we interviewing the guy?
Is this interview room?
Should be opened?
Interview room? There it is. No, I'm not interviewing the guy. Fair enough.
Well, I guess we don't talk to him.
I guess we're going back to
You drive.
the weirdo.
Case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Let me pose a question.
Mhm.
Pens.
Yeah.
What's it got to do with morals? Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
No.
Depends on what?
And whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
I very much gathered from Galloway that he does not care who we put in the slammer. He's just like, yeah, I mean, as long as we can put it on someone and we get paid.
He's like our boss is like, we put him in a gas chamber. He's like, yeah,
Yo.
fine with me. Let me press the button.
Yeah, also, Sharden, while you're still here, like, we thought that, like, our guy was just heavily racist towards, like, also I should check the thing before I walk off, that he was heavily racist against, like, Jewish people, because one time he was like, we're gonna put you in the gas chamber, but apparently that is just what we do to everyone, so
McCaffrey's in apartment 6.
we're good. That's apparently just the method of how it goes around here.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna give you the lore there. I think today, I think it was a bit more before them, but today there's still like 4 states
That's
that
why I
have
just
like death
shoot
sentences.
Terrible shame. Means there's nobody
There's still 4 states today in the US that have death sentence by gas chamber. Just a little fun fact for you there, Schaden.
Oh wait, guys, I found the key. It's right here.
You can also choose to be shot by 5 guys in the state.
Huh? 5 guys?
Yeah.
At once? Or like one after another?
At
Sorry.
once.
Oh, the rest of the letter. Take long before you are healed and you can come home. 5 guys already changed the business one, yeah. Put your things back into your old room with a lock on the door for your privacy. And you can come and go as you please. I will come for you and you can return to your normal life. I know your address has changed, so I cannot be sure this letter will find you, but I may... What? But I pray that it does. And that you consider what I have said. Can you not interrupt me, Phelps? I love you very much, and I pray every night that you are safe, and that day you will knock on my door and the rift between us will be mended, sorry. With love and understanding, your mother, Augusta Summers. I am struggling to read. Fundamentals of critical theory. Yeah, no. Blood. And this is very incriminating, I would say. Ah.
Wasn't our girl like strangled again? Or was she... No, was her face bashed in?
No, her face was bashed in.
Oh yeah, her head was bashed in, right?
Somebody say Rift, League of Legends in my LA Noire.
No, no, don't take this cursed name into your mouth. Not on this stream.
Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
Of course there's a pigeon coop.
Down the hall.
Do you think the guy that like hissed her will come up again? Or was he just there, never to be mentioned again?
I think he might have just been there, never to be mentioned again. I think they want to just like add some like... We're like checking off the list, right? We already had a pedophile, now we have like a necrophiliac.
Yeah. Because it was so weird that it just, yeah, this necrophiliac, and then it doesn't matter.
I think they just, yeah, want to just add on to it. Oh, there we go. Necrophilia? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, like the guy that found the body actually didn't report it to the police. He was caught lying on top of the dead body kissing it.
He also put lipstick on her.
He
He
attacked
took her
me with a
lipstick
pigeon.
out of her. Attacked me with a pigeon! It was like, I thought you would look good with lipstick. Then like our partner hit him in the face.
Oh yeah, he got punched twice by our partner. Oh my god, so many stairs. My mortal enemy.
And then it never came up again. Like, that doesn't matter for this case, apparently.
Oh my god, I don't have my gun. I'm like sometimes confused because sometimes they don't let you just like aim at them long enough to like get them to stop. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they actually just give you the gun to shoot them. It doesn't always quite make it clear which one it is. And also I'm not catching up in the slightest. Traps runs as if he's chasing a kid for funnies. Yeah, he literally, like, I'm just like, come on, man. Okay, get him. Yes!
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering
Oh my
Evelyn
god.
Summers.
Nope, and then they just stand up like, whoop.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey. Unless
Okay.
Tiernan set him up.
Uppies.
Don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Whoever did it. At least it wasn't that Dahlia fuck.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dahlia?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you
Rusty,
to that.
did you kill all these folks?
I'm like, I hate that you made me consider that. Because I'm actually like considering that as a possibility now, that like my partner is actually the serial killer.
I don't know. He feels like he's a convenient suspect. He keeps like trying to push off the fingers like the copycat. He is divorced 5 times and kind of hates women. He's like very easy to arrest anyone they see.
You have fun, Sean.
I'll deal with that
Have fun lurking.
Thank you for lurking.
Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want the confession from one of them.
Oh, this is one of the I
lurking
can choose.
Fair me, young fellas.
This is gonna be up to me again to decide.
So who do we have?
So we have the guy with the book. And the boyfriend, I guess?
Yeah.
Wait, this is the... Is this the boyfriend?
I didn't pay attention, actually.
Let me look at the other guy.
I swear, this town is going straight.
This is not the right one.
Let me guess. Hiding from the wife?
There we go.
Hiding from the wife.
You ready to answer some questions?
Oh,
I guess.
I have all the answers.
This is the guy with the book.
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
I just want to take this guy behind bars just because I really don't like him.
Told us you barely knew Evelyn Summers.
She hung around sometimes. I had very little to do with
He's standing back there in the corner like he's gonna whack him over the head.
You?
You'll have to do better than that, Grosvenor. We know about you and Evelyn.
Evelyn was a lush and a boring one at that. You can't lie.
Huh?
You gave her your book. Book.
We know that you thought enough of her to loan out your copy of the Metaphysics.
I what?
I what?
I did no such thing. That
Whatever.
bitch stole that book from my apartment. The impudent fucking moron.
And that made you angry?
Angry? I was livid. Looking up at me with that stupid face of hers, begging me to forgive her. Aha.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's one to you, detective.
So that's very convenient. It's just, yeah, she was begging me. She's begging me not to get. Actually, I retract that statement.
I'd like to reconsider.
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
And now we're gonna do the pro gamer move that is called cheating. Apparently, we have
Cheating.
evidence to say that he wasn't working on that. This? That's not really gonna be my... I might be missing evidence necessary.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
I should have probably looked around more in his apartment and find something.
Yeah.
Because the tire iron doesn't prove it.
You're going to have
Nope.
to do better than that, detective. It's either going to be you or Tiernan, Grosvenor. Make it stick, detective. The party has good lawyers.
They
Rusty?
really just...
Shoot him.
They really just were like, let's put it like a guy that's like a commie representative and make him the smuggest bastard possible. God. I'm sending you away just because I don't like you.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Okay.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
I barely knew
Me?
her.
I barely know her. This doesn't really tie it. Wait. What's your name? James Tiernan. Okay, we're gonna cheat real quick. Okay, so it is a lie.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
The bowling pin?
That's
What
not
did
even on
I-
here. One letter error piece found. The one letter was from the mother. Movie ticket, lipstick book, liquor. I mean, I guess this is the only one I can think of.
How
But
can
it
be so
isn't,
hard to
yeah.
believe? A man and a woman getting along, liking each other just as friends.
God damn it.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it.
She wanted something of his.
Did you steal it?
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute. But, you know, I'm not so sure.
I mean, that doesn't really help us.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
That's also pretty convenient.
Oh, he's looking away quite.
Yeah, but
suspiciously.
they do that a lot as well. I don't know. The last intuition. Go! Apparently, we're supposed to have some sort of evidence for this.
You've been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying. She got up and left. That was it.
The tire. The tire iron. No.
About how it was between me and Evelyn, you don't know anything.
Yeah, I don't know anything. You're right. That's why I'm
Do
confused.
you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Evelyn was beaten to death with a lug wrench. We found a wrench at McCaffrey's apartment.
You see?
You see?
McCaffrey. He had nothing but hatred for me and Evelyn.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't work out.
Right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, present from the prop department at our old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not
Now,
here.
wait. Apparently I can call someone. Mushi.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. He almost beat the woman to death.
Thank you.
Now, here's the thing. I think it's possibly neither, and it's actually the serial killer, and this is one of the situations again where it really doesn't matter which one I choose, because neither of them are correct, and it's kind of up to me to decide. And I just really don't like this smug bastard.
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw. It changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
And a woman to beat to death.
Minor run-ins with the police.
Yeah.
You didn't mention petty theft.
What else could a man wish for?
Violence, that's the salient point here, isn't it?
You've been in trouble for violence. Yes. Says it right
Yes.
here. Charged with petty theft, assault, discharge from military.
He's like, oh, I forgot about that.
You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
I don't know. You tell me how that's on your criminal record. That's not really for me to know.
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore! She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have I could have.
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
And that's the same thing.
Audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a
Yeah.
poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Anyway.
Governor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Okay, goodbye. I...
Congratulations, boys, you bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse. And neither will the grand jury.
Yeah.
You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
Yippee! Yippee!
Not a good time to be a commie in the 1950s.
They gotta put him in a chamber too.
He did just say unmarked. I mean, maybe. Actually, I don't know. Probably.
But they seem to do that though.
We don't look at the vehicle damage here. I was missing 2 clues. Was I actually just stupid when they were asking for certain clues? Or was it actually those 2 clues I was missing?
No. Oh.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead, first platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first and try for the Namboos.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Namboos and infilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant! Get back off this fucking bridge! They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes. I'm in charge here, Sergeant. Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? We don't have time for this, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river. My orders are to reconnoiter the... I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Now, I'm not good enough to recognize faces to know if any of the guys on there are any of the guys from the Quarter Moon murders. From the papers.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This one. Cunt.
But the killer knew about this message.
Find me where I hid myself. Now what's confusing me is that I thought the serial killer is the Black Dahlia. BD. But then why is he writing cunt BD? Find me. A voice. Oh, no mind.
Suffer woes, which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
To a power which seems omnipotent, to love and bear, to hope till hope creates, from its own wreck the thing it contemplates. Neither to change, nor falter, nor repent, this, like thy glory, Titan, is to be good, greater, and joyous, beautiful, and free. This is alone life, joy, empire, and victory. I have no idea what it means. But it does still sound like talking about guilt and sin. At least to me, I might be completely wrong. Forgive wrongs darker than death or might. To defy powers which seem to love and bear and hope. I have no idea actually. I'm just waffling. I don't know.
Chris.
Richtig. Looking in wonder up to heaven while yet the music pealed along, I hid myself within a fountain in the public square, where I lay like the reflex of the moon, seen in a wave under green leaves. Okay.
So there's something in the phone.
The Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrellson.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty.
Yeah, maybe don't interrupt the chief.
We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush.
Yeah.
The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it.
While yet
I
the
knew
music
this run was too good to be
pealed
true.
on, I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff?
Fountain
What is
the
it
public
supposed to
square.
mean?
What could it
Forget what
mean?
it's supposed. What does he want?
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us.
Yeah.
He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Could somebody
No
tell
way,
me
he's
what
just
the
like
fuck
sitting
is
in the
going
fountain.
on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
He's just like lying in the fountain.
Scanary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he'll walk.
Which way is out? This way should be out, yes?
Whoa!
Yes. Nope. There we go.
You can drive.
This is just like
All those
that one
cases,
movie.
Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
We gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not gonna take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
This is just like Die Hard. There we go. This is just like Die Hard. For real, for real.
For real.
Have you seen Die Hard?
No.
Oh. Wait, this is where I was! I was already a step ahead.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
There we go.
You know the local hobos use that as a latrine.
Oh my god, shut up, Galloway.
Cave, all overgrown with trailing odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Leaves and flowers and paved with veined emerald, and a fountain leaps in the midst with an awakened sound. From its curved roof the mountains frozen tears like snow or silver, or long diamond spires hang downward, raining forth a doubtful light. Overgrown trading orders plants. Some kind of park. And whatever this is.
Elizabeth Short.
Oh.
Betty Short. Black Dahlia. Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out?
You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us.
Oh,
I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
They actually want me to figure it out. Okay. I was like, oh, he's probably gonna tell me where it is, right? I don't have to think about it too much. But no, I actually have to figure it out. There's a cave, all overgrown with trailing odorous plants, which curtains out the day with leaves and flowers, and paved with veined emeralds, and a fountain leaps in the midst with an awakening sound. From its curved roof the mountain's frozen tears, like snow or silver or long diamond spires, hang downward, raining forth a doubtful light.
Okay. Let's look around.
A cave. Overgrown with trading odorous plants. I'm just thinking what could be in a city that would fit such a description. Especially when the city looks like this. Hidden vehicle. What?
So it's not the fountain sphere.
No, I don't think it is. It's probably in a new place. It's the police station. Hidden vehicle. Hall of records. Yeah, I think you can technically like drive around and find a bunch of stuff around the city, but I have not been doing that. Wait, Christ of... A roof, a work of Peter rises above the abandoned altar depicting the crucifixion of weeping virgins. Tar pits. Sad horse, gambling. Can find art. Oh my god, why does this go so far? It just keeps going.
What now? How many caves are full of flowers in L.A.? Maybe it's a painting that looks like that.
How many caves are in LA? What's this? Street crime location? Yeah, sure, why not?
If that hill won't buy me something nice, I'll find someone who will.
Now, if I were to live in LA and knew a little bit about it, this would probably be easier. I'm not gonna wait for my partner. He can walk. He's probably gonna teleport to me anyway as soon as I reach the location.
Car 11K responding.
Oh,
Go ahead.
yeah, just like that. Bank robbery.
What's the situation?
Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitches. Real professionals.
What do you mean?
Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guards, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault, they want it bad.
Well, I guess we're shooting.
You picked the wrong bank to rob, my friends.
Move it inside. We've got to clear out the bottom floor. Come on, make a push to the building.
I want your gun. I would like to have it. Can I has it? I cannot. Yeah, this is a horrible angle. I can't see anything. I need to get inside.
Just casually walk there.
Stay down.
I don't think you can shoot like that.
I can shoot blindly.
No, I mean with this one arm just loosely hanging out there. Damn, after 7 bullet wounds, I might bleed out.
What do you mean? What wounds? I haven't got the
What wounds?
guns. Oh, that guy is a bit dead. Yeah, what bullet wounds? Use the elevator and investigate the vault. What do you mean this?
They've blocked the goddamn stairs. Detective, take the elevator.
All right, I'll wait here.
Oh yeah, of course, Galloway. Of course you would wait.
Chance to regroup.
Wish me luck.
Just sending me down here alone.
Your buddies upstairs are dead. That leaves you, pal.
I wish I could swap the shoulder I'm looking over. What do you mean what's taking so long, buddy?
Give it up, chump. I know you're there. Give it up, chump. I know you're there.
I know you're there.
Just you and me. You can live to tell the tale.
I still don't know how to swap covers.
That's it. That's all of them.
I want to like go around the corner and then like be able to peek out, but when I press the button he just like gets out of cover. I don't know how to swap the cover. I'm just a one-man army.
Car 11K.
Yeah.
Shots fired, suspects are down. We're code 4 here.
Nobody
but I need an
like
ambulance at
competent
Bank
in
of
this
America.
city.
7th
Nope.
and Olive. Notify coroner.
And I have to find a serial killer as well. All in a day's work.
Roger on your ambulance 11K. All units code 4 on the 211 at Bank of America. Go for.
Nice. Outfits you have unlocked or downloaded. Wait, is it the same outfits or the new outfits? Oh, there's a new outfit. It's now at 7. I mean, I might just keep the one I have because I like this one. By the way, I went back in the VOD. And I saw that the outfits I had unlocked were the same outfits. So I don't know if it's just like a glitch or something. But I went back in the VOD. And I saw that the outfits I had unlocked were the same outfits. So I don't know if it's just like a glitch or something. And this is the same tie that one guy had when he died.
Yeah.
Wait, which one's
That's
new?
what I
This
said.
one? No, I thought you said it looks a bit different. Is this one new? I think this one's new. Which is also the same tie. I like this one. I just really like the...
Yeah, this is nice.
Oh yeah, the outside. Locations. I actually just have to find the damn thing, huh? A cave overgrown. Do they actually just expect me to find it? That's like kind of insane considering the size. It's like maybe it's a painting. Maybe? Then where's like a museum? Hmm.
Him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. He may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citations. What a day to be a cop. Pencil pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
But where are we going? I have like no clue. I clicked out of the game. Well, I guess we'll be solving street crimes, since I have no idea. Since I have no idea where there's a cave. Wait, a spacebar? The handbrake. Am I gonna be like 12 hours into this game and then realize that there is actually a handbrake? I'm gonna test it up here. There is a handbrake.
Goodbye.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 415.
Oh, come on.
11K, officer needs help. 415 shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 11K, code 3.
Why don't you
That
come
didn't
on
happen.
out, Jimmy? I won't let them hurt you. Not my honey boy.
I told you not to call me that, woman. Now shut the hell up.
Jesus.
You shut the hell up.
The way he's just poking up.
You shut the hell up.
It's a nice story. Two old
Hmm.
lovebirds just moved in together, but they had a falling out, and he chased her across the yard with a 12 gauge.
Hmm.
Now it's him or us.
Cute story.
Get the bastard. Officer down.
Oh my god, he actually just killed a guy.
Give yourself up. Now.
Oh my god.
You're a cop killer.
He's gonna kill me, isn't he?
We just lost 2 of our guys.
He shot my hat off. No one shoots my hat off.
He shot like 2 of you.
Yeah, and I tanked like three cluster shots. Do you only have like one coroner?
Mhm.
I mean, I guess I don't know how many people actually end up dead in a day. But I feel like he has more to do than like drive around and get corpses all the time.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Okay,
Where
wait.
exactly are we going?
I don't know. How about you tell me?
Help me out.
How many caves are full of flowers in LA? Maybe it's a painting that looks like that.
Yeah. But where would such a painting be?
Advice?
How many
Isn't
caves are
Oh
full
my
of
god.
the
flowers in
museum?
Yeah, but I don't know where the museum is. Look at this goddamn map.
I thought you hovered over it earlier.
I think it said museum, I think. I said museum because I was like, probably some sort of museum. But this is like a movie set. This is a church. Hall of Records. This maybe?
Oh.
It depicts
A
a
mountain
mountain cave overgrown with
glasswork,
plants.
yeah.
Yes. Oh my god, that's it.
Maybe it's a painting that looks like that.
Yes, 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 yes. Because I was afraid it wasn't gonna show it on the map. Because I was like, how am I gonna figure it out if it doesn't show it on the map when I hover over it? Because I don't know LA good enough. And then we do... They shouldn't have given me a handbrake. Now I'm unstoppable. LA drifte.
Calm down.
Don't look at the car damage at the end of this.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
399. Okay, nice.
There's a lot of flags around here. And there's the cave.
Can I help you, sir?
What's this giant ass shiny thing?
LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
No, I'm not done. No, what is this? I clicked out of the game. What is this? Shiny badge. Hidden shields. Collected. There's so many collectibles that I haven't even like found the first one of yet because I didn't bother driving around myself. What did he say? Head to the top of the stairs. And then access panel. Yeah, get away, you go ahead. I'm gonna be the one that has to climb the chandelier again anyway. Imagine the killer. No. Imagine the killer like leaves all of these notes and no one ever has like the slightest clue what any of them mean, and then he's just like putting all these notes here for no reason.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing this? This doesn't seem very safe. Okay.
Better you than me.
My hat.
Yeah, but my hat. And that's normal police work, I think. How the fuck did he get up there without like anybody noticed? Did he throw it? I think he tried multiple
But I don't
times.
think you can throw a paper like that.
Yeah.
The watch maybe though. This one you could throw. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, we're taking the paper. From the temples high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture and poesy, from the murmurings of the unseeing springs, where cyan bedews his daedal wings. roofed over sculpture and poesy from the murmurings of science video. Is it the stage thingy magic? The movie set.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
I mean, yeah, it's quite obvious that this has to be a— oh!
Jesus Christ, Cole, get off that goddamn thing!
Find a rope, Rusty!
There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
Swing! Come on!
Oh no, I unswung it.
Swing that
Yeah.
goddamn thing and jump for it.
I think I'm gonna die. Okay. I don't even know if I could die there. It just kills the guard down here. He's just standing below it looking up like,
Well, the
huh?
higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Shut the fuck up, Rusty.
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
The Mulder dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Now. It said something about science and sculptures. Let's see. When the temples high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture and poesy, from the murmurings of the unsealed springs where Cyan bedews his steel wings. Okay. Let's see. Like there were sculptures in this one. This one is it, I think. There's statues. It's Babylon. Rail past. Actually, I'm not sure.
So it's something with science.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't have much to do with science. Oh, there's an LA Art Museum here as well.
Yeah, that's what I meant with like earlier. Because I knew you hovered over an art museum.
Nope, you're lying. I didn't have over an art museum.
Hmm.
Not me.
You didn't cut that
Nope.
out of the
I'm cutting that out of the word as well. If I can figure out how to cut something in the middle of a video and on YouTube. I mean, it has to be somewhere here. I don't think it makes me drive up all the way up there. So it might be that thing that I marked. But it doesn't have too much to do with science. All of the other ones are just hidden vehicles. Unless it's the library. This might be it as well. Okay, this high temple-like central library. The building is roofed with a mosaic pyramid. But it doesn't say anything about pyramids in the thing. I feel like if it's like, oh, mosaic pyramids, that seems important to put in something like this. I guess roofed over sculpture and poesy. Ah, we'll just pay it a visit.
Yeah. Seems like it is.
Did I not mark it? Now it's marked. Yes.
pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get him, Tiger.
Yeah.
You'd slow me down anyway, old timer.
I love how we're just always sending one guy to find a serial killer. You know, seems a bit bit risky. That's fine. I don't need any help anyway. To be fair, they make me do all the work anyway in the first place. No, not this again. Okay. There's a lot of convenient pipes.
Yeah. That just randomly go nowhere.
You'd think if there's ladders here, shouldn't there be an easy access way to said ladder so
Yeah.
you can get up? But I'm using pipes. This is a bit high up.
Hard.
Is it scripted that I fall? Can I do anything against it? I have no idea. Whatever, I'll just walk. Oh. It's not scripted that I fall, it would appear. Why am I no longer black and white? What happened?
Yeah, I noticed it just now. I thought it was intentional.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get him, Tiger.
That was weird.
You'd slow me down anyway, old timer.
I have to go all the way back. I don't know what it wants from me. Like, do I just stop and then wait? Because I've been pressing A and D to balance and it does nothing. Or maybe I just think it does nothing. But they could have at least put me back at the wood. I think I actually have to stop my hat. Like, what? What, if I fall off a third time, I'm just dead? If it wasn't high enough of a fall, now I can at least get my hat. I clicked out of the game. Hat. Am I stupid? There must be something I'm obviously missing. With the mouse, maybe? But the mouse moves the camera. And now he's going over it, no problem. What the hell is going on? I'm just holding W. Because earlier I just said W and S to go backwards and forwards. Maybe there is something to A and D, but I tried that. I'm so confused.
Wait, I'm gonna try and look that up. Okay, here it says you have to like counter click to where your thing, but you also have to like move forward at the same time.
Counter click what?
Like you can, like if he leans to the left, you press like D.
That's what I'm doing, and nothing's happening.
And you also have to press W at the same time. You like either that or you just tap W. Just never walk constantly.
But I'm also falling if I'm not pressing W. Like, I'm also falling if I'm not moving, because I was like, oh, maybe I just stopped moving. But I also fall when I stop moving. So I was like, okay, so it's not just stop moving. And I'm pressing A and D. I guess I haven't been spamming it, if that's actually what I have to do. But I've been spamming A now, maybe that did it. I guess we'll have to figure it out at the long run. But once we have this, I'll
Okay,
probably...
here somebody says that you're not by correcting. Like the second he leans, you just tap the other direction. Like I don't
Tap?
know.
Like what a
People say
spam?
it's like try correct into the other direction till he's corrected. Like the second he leans in some direction. Just
That's literally what I'm doing.
yeah, and people say that's the worst part of the game. So it's,
Like I'm
there is a
literally
lot of
spamming the
people
button.
saying that the most deaths are actually in balancing parts of the game.
Go. Let me go.
Because it's horribly made and nobody knows how it works.
My hat.
My hat, my spoon.
Oh my god, he's fast. Okay, we're done with it. Let's hope I don't have to backtrack again. Yeah. It's the pendant.
Of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
Yeah, the necklace that she had. Where they were like, it's some religious thing.
Yeah.
Which now it makes sense why everyone was referring to it as some religious thing, because it's not just a cross.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said, like, I don't think it's a cross.
Around which death laughed.
Sepulchred emblems of dead destruction.
Ruin and ruin. The wreck beside of many a city vast whose population which the earth grew over was mortal but not human. See, they lie, their monstrous works and uncouth skeletons, their statues, homes and fanes, prodigious shapes huddled in grey annihilation, split jammed in the hard black deep.
Is that the tarpets?
Could be, yeah.
Oh.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
It's probably the tarpets, yeah. But how far was that away again? It's like somewhere up here.
Oh, but
Or was it
down.
like...
I think it's
wait,
below the museum.
in...
Like a bit down there. No.
No.
I think it was somewhere in that
There
area.
it is. Oh, investigate. It actually just says investigate the tarpets. If I mark it, does it just tell me? Can I tell him to drive to the tarpets? That I don't have to do it?
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging
Yes.
up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty. As long as we catch the guy.
I mean, it's not like I've been saying that we're putting in the wrong guys and they were like, no, we need to put someone behind bars or the people will get like scared to go outside. We can't have the public panic. We need to lock someone up. Doesn't matter who. And I was like, that seems like a stupid thing to do. And they were like, no. I'm gonna get your ass if you don't. We just
What a
put
nice
statues in the tarpets.
Yeah.
Seems a bit grim.
Damn.
What if
We
I
should-
jump and join them?
I would like to visit a target. Seems fun.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Oh yeah, of course you would. Did he just smirk at me?
Yeah.
Very funny.
Put the hat on, yeah. Can I punch him?
Okay, where?
Whoa! Gotta move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
What do you mean the boards are sinking? Who designed this?
So they're like kind of bridges.
Oh.
It's like those are the thing. Yeah, and those are the bridges.
Yeah, but who designed it that
Yeah,
they're
that seems
sinking?
stupid.
Who was like, this is a like nice thing to like look at. Let's have like some bridges that you can, you know, actually go into the tar pits. Oh, by the way, the bridges, they sink. I can't go this way. Well, now I can.
Whoa.
Whoa! This bridge is sinking just like the 15 before it. Wop, 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 wop.
Easy.
This journey through the target.
Oh, shut up.
It's at the forefront of my thinking.
It's interesting. I think I could have gone both ways.
Yeah. If you wanted to see the mammoth.
Is it a
Around with
mammoth?
the
I think it's
saber.
just an elephant. A hairless mammoth.
I mean, there are were elephants like teeth, like thingies this big, but elephants don't have like teeth this big.
But where hair? Where
Were
best
hair.
part
I mean,
of,
there
of
were
mammoth?
like giant elephants with like those huge teeth.
This is the other shoe.
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes.
Wasn't the other one blue?
Yeah. The other one was blue.
Why did we have blue and white shoes?
A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
Loud and well in harmony. A sphere which is many thousand feet solid as crystal, yet through all its mass flow as through empty space, music and light. Is this the theater thingy now? Why are we in a boat in the tar pits?
It's kind of romantic, isn't it?
A kiss. Also, somehow we're driving through the bridges.
Yeah, where are the like all the little posts?
Making us run round
Did
all
they
over the
sink
city
too?
for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
What are we doing? Why are we doing a romantic boat ride in the target?
Oh. So crystal
Gonna be his, like,
music.
sixth divorce.
Maybe he's just gay. Maybe that is the
Just-
issue.
Where that is the issue?
Well, if I had to guess, it could be. No, not you. No. No, wait, what is. Okay, wait, let me read the thing again.
Is that like a wood thingy? Because I thought they were talking about like
Yeah,
a
they
wood.
were talking about wood and crystals. Like, okay, from the other opening in the wood, rushes with loud and whirlwind harmony. I think it might be the thing I looked at because it said something. A sphere which is as many thousand spheres, solid as crystal, yet through all its mass flow as through empty space, music and light. So it's talking about music and light, and I was like, this was something about a parade over here? Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I misread this thing. Great War Fabian said a bit. Gruden said intolerance. More than 3,000 extras paraded past the altar and thrown beneath 8 giant plaster elephants. No, but that has nothing to do with wood. Hall of Records, we were there. Commissioned by Lewis, the most remarkable interior skylight, Victorian court cage, elevators, marble staircase, and that works. Gorgeous and amusing, kept fine art, rose garden, hidden wonders such as Fear Within a Sphere. Oh, it is this thing just across the street. Yeah, as soon as I click on it to mark it on the map, it updates my objective. So all I have to do is mark it and then I know it's the right place to go. I didn't realize that earlier.
So this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
I thought with like the crystal and light that it would be like the light of a stage, you know, like a spotlight.
On it goes.
And I was like music and stuff.
I don't need this.
So I was like, oh, maybe like some sort of theater. I'm actually gonna have to get through this goddamn maze. Well, lucky me that I know the hack. Oh.
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky.
You just have to touch one side.
Yeah.
Think about hidden meetings.
Galloway is so useless.
Like, there's
Anyway.
no way to get lost if you just stick to one side.
I was going to say, I know the cheat code. I will just stare at this right wall. This right wall is my best friend. In fact, there has been no other turns so far. Oh, there we go. I mean, I want to go into the... Okay, I know. See, I said the right wall is my friend. I doubted it, and I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have doubted my best friend. But maybe I will doubt it now. I will never doubt it. But what if I doubt it now? No, it's the same corner.
Back to the wall.
No, it's this one. I should have just went with my gut and gone in here when I said that like I should go in here. Nope. Nope. Wait, I'm back here.
Yeah, you should have just stuck to the right wall.
No, but the right wall just let me back. Okay, I'll just stick with the right wall.
Keep following.
I'm getting impatient.
You're glued to that wall. You're practically married and you're not divorced yet.
Fine. It's just gonna lead me back outside.
Yeah. Probably.
You're a gaslighter. Can I... Hello? Okay, can we get out of the wall, Jimbo?
But how many other ways are there like this?
I'm okay.
Wait, now you're back out. So,
Do you want to give it a shot?
Do we have a drone?
This way. This time, I'm doing this my way. exciting gameplay. With even more exciting commentary. I will take a left. And a right. And a left. And then go in a circle. And then go into a dead end. And then turn around. And then take a right. And a right. And a left. And a left. And a right. I was already here and I doubted myself and turned back around. I'm such an idiot.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
I don't remember her, I'll be completely honest. Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and the prisons wherein and beside which by wretched men were born, scepters, terrors, swords, and chains and tomes of reasoned wrong, glozed on by ignorance. This is, wait, this is the one that said ignorance, where like those monstrous and barbaric shapes as ghosts of no more remote fame, which from their unworn obelisk look forth. Isn't that one thing called ignorance? The set. Or like the movie that was playing on that set.
That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
Are you drunk, mister, or are you just cracked?
Shut up!
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
He was insulting me! I've got every right to beef with him. Also, there we go. Also, no. Intolerance. Is that what it said? It's too late in the evening that I'm like, no, it is that. Okay, yes, I remembered correctly. I was like, it was some I word. I've already forgot what the message said.
Can you drive to this one?
Drive me to the intolerance set. Galloway, do at least one thing.
There he comes.
He's leaving us this trail of evidence. Why?
He's toying
Vanity.
with us.
He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He wants his
Leaves
Sherlock
us
Holmes.
evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy, who had the stoush with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff? I'm sticking to the funny papers and the form guide. You sleep better at night.
When was Garfield invented? Sorry. I'm sticking to the funny papers. I was like, Garfield.
Coffee.
Mondays.
What is it called? An oven?
There's the throne up there.
Yeah, we had a shootout here. And I broke
I
the
saw that.
statue.
Is that what he showed me?
Yeah. And we broke the statue here. If I remember correctly, the ladder was back here somewhere, yes. He's looking for his protagonist. I will fill that role. He will be my Moriarty.
What are you saying?
What do you mean? I'm being cinematic. Where's... Oh, I went up the wrong way. Well, I can probably go around like this, right? Yes. No. No, I cannot. Did I go over here for no reason? I had to climb the other side, didn't I? Because I don't think there's a way over there from here. Watch me actually have gone the right way and then like backtracking again. This is Alien Isolation all over again. Don't fall. Is there a ladder somewhere? Do I just have to go to Galloway? Am I just overthinking this? I'm probably overthinking it. He's probably standing at a ladder. Yup. I should have just followed my partner. I got ahead of myself.
You're getting lost in here.
Oh.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Oh.
He's breaking the thing.
A bit faster, maybe. Like a bit more might, you know?
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
I could have already done that.
Go! Nice. Anyway, where was the throne? Was it down? There it is. Let's see. On the throne. What is this? A coin? A ring? A ring. The E, the typewriter E.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
Yeah, I remember that. That was earlier. The red one, I was like, it's from this woman. I'm like, I don't remember who that one was.
Home. End of the line.
Remember the anguish of that lighted stare. Close those wan lips. Let that thorn-wounded brow stram not with blood in mingles with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs in peace and death. So thy thick throes shake not that crucifix. It's probably the church.
Yeah.
So those pale fingers play not with my gore, or horrible thy name I will not speak. It hath become a curse. I see the wise, the mild, the lofty, and the just, whom thy slaves hate for being like to thee. Some hunted by foul lies from their heart's home, an early chosen, late lamented home.
This one felt easy. Like you read the thorn-wounded brows and you're like, oh, church.
Nope. Nope. Run! Don't stop.
No. Come on.
I'm not getting paid enough for this, man.
No. I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on.
How did you get to...
He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
To the church. Time for some praying, boy.
Now, let's see. The church was here. It's actually also called Crown of Thorns. Like Christ Crown of Thorns. It's not just any church. Also, you're driving.
You know the way. You can drive.
Exactly. You have 2 working legs, and you didn't just have to do a jump and run off of this goddamn set. Essentially, the detectives are just my chauffeurs that drive me where I need to be.
Nice place.
I was gonna say, this is the perfect place for like a finale standoff.
Hmm.
This is the things that broke the window? Or like did he jimmied open the window? Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
Do you remember it?
Yeah.
And there's one missing. Oh my god, it's all coming together. This is so cinematic.
It is.
Now then, Moriarty. This is definitely not a trap.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
You were an altar boy.
Light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them. Or I'll
Who
be
the
forced
fuck
to
are you?
redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it?
Yes.
Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable
Oh my
of.
god,
Walk in
yes.
here like lambs, dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
Oh, boss fight.
What's right? Gonna have to shoot him 3 times?
Don't be afraid, John. This is just faith, but without the demons. Just with the priests with shotguns. Where did he go? Did he just teleport away?
Where did he
Oh,
go?
there's a grate here.
Down the tunnel?
We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Yeah, but
The
how
house,
did
Rusty.
he
There must be
just
another entrance into the house.
vanish down there?
It's kind of funny to me that he was just like waiting here and be like, maybe someone will show up. And it's like, oh my god, someone actually showed
Yeah,
up.
how long has he been
Yes,
waiting?
like I've been waiting here for weeks, bro.
LAPD, give yourself up.
Oh, Noire. In the closet? No. Is there anything else I can see here? Was he just waiting in this chair? That like conveniently lit chair? I can't go into the store. Am I supposed to find something here? Oh, I clicked out it. This seems like the way I have to go. Why can't we just follow him down the grate? That just seems like the smart thing to do. Am I looking for something on the floor, perhaps, to get down? Oh, I'm maybe looking for the bloody bathtub. Yeah, that seems to be something I could be looking for.
Place.
Going down there.
Kill him, okay.
I'll go.
Can't I get to know the guy
Back up,
first?
keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
You're an interesting man, detective. Why the police force? You're obviously overqualified.
Reinforcements are on the way.
I feel like the other ones are underqualified.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
I don't kill women for a living,
Yeah,
so
it's
I
just
don't think we have anything in common.
I only kill a few people every day.
It's car accidents, those hardly count. They're just part of a statistic, really. I hit him.
Unlucky.
Yo, stop shooting. You're not allowed. It's like one shot and then go away.
Deadly force.
Deadly force? I've been shooting at him this entire time.
Are you acquainted with slaughter?
Where is he?
This thing has come to an end. You know that. Are you comfortable out of the light box?
Does your skin feel comfortable?
Does your skin feel comfortable?
This is a dead end. I'm getting turned around. I hear footsteps. Fucking. I think I hear my own footsteps behind me.
You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
Yeah, he was over here and shot at me.
Hmm.
Reinforcements are on.
Ah! What the? Doesn't matter. I'll just tank it. Well.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials
Oh,
in this country.
of course.
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both, but there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of Ad Vice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours and celebrate your promotion.
What
We
is
do have
sucks?
a wife?
I do. I also have a kid, I think. Don't look at the vehicle damage. It doesn't exist. In the case of Pictala remains open, the truth lost to all but a handful of men. That is sad. But I did find all the clues. Man, always damn politics getting in the way of my murder case.
Damn.
I'm just gonna watch the little...
Kid, you'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad.
Yeah.
Will this be bad?
Yes.
Bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you. So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge. They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Nice. Now, the Black Caesar. No, no, no. We'll have none of that.
No, no.
In fact, we'll be quitting. I'm pretty sure it's saved after we solve the case, so it doesn't matter. Because now, first of all, it's been long enough, and second of all, it's a really good spot to end stream. Because not only did we actually find the serial killer, so no more naked dead women on my screen that I have to censor, at least I hope.
Amazing.
And we got a promotion, so we'll get a new partner, which I think is Roy, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we get someone else. We'll see next time. I'm excited. I don't know when next time is, but I'm excited to see it. So, no more Noire. We're going back to normal. We're gonna have the nice Noire music send us out.
Yay.
And all the Vault Watchers and all the lurkers that are here right now, even if they might be listening or might not be listening, I don't know. I thank them that they were here. All the Vault Watchers, thank you for watching up to this part. I hope you all have a good night, good morning, good middle of the day. And I'll see you in the next stream, hopefully. Bye bye.